Oops. What the fuck did I just do? I was trying to, like, sleep with the fish.
Hmm.
Oh, look, you're awake.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good looking.
Hey, unicorn.
Yeah, I saw this the other night. You were the one that created this?
Glizzy, Joe Dog, Eris, Edward Josh, Ketchup,
Added a
Lobster,
photon?
Sire J, Galactic
Sorry, you
Nebula.
did. No titty tassels? Come to the dojo.
Okay.
You have my mods.
Yeah.
Thank you!
Bless you.
Thank you!
Bless you.
There you
It's been a while since you last came here. How are you? Hey, Kuroyami! I'm doing well. How are you? Kira is first. She has to be, or the stream won't be live.
Tassels take the slots of the ear. Ah, I see. I moved the fucking ugly ass gargoyle statue.
Okay.
That's it still. I can see you, Dante, now. Hmm.
What?
Better in person.
It's better in person?
Hmm.
Thank you. The people are wondering why everyone else is saying Nexi. I accidentally spelled the word next wrong in chat, and I wrote Nexi by accident. Wait, which ones do you need?
This is a tramp stamp? What the fuck?
Been a while because of school, you hate it. You have to go, have fun,
Nom
goodbye. Oh,
neutralizzata.
that's it?
Yeah, that's the only one he uses in his thing.
You don't want the other ones?
I don't think I really need them. I have a Jahu and a Foss.
Okay.
You do what you want.
Yeah, but that works out perfectly because I can do a full trade, and that means you'll have one of everything this way. Yes, Dylan, if you're on now, I can do that. Funny, Joms.
Made it into found a new one. Huh.
It's pretty goofy and cool that AI is able to do that, Peter.
Thank you.
Hello, Meme. How are you? Artemis? You're on? Okay. I'm basically out of water already, Joe.
What the fuck are you doing?
I had to take care of the animals and drink and redo the cat's water, and the fish tank had already taken some, and you took some while you were here. We didn't go get water right before you left.
You didn't say anything.
I didn't think it was going to be that bad, but I already have like a gallon left.
Great.
I can order some. You don't have to be here.
That means I have to go
No,
there.
you don't have to do anything.
Yay.
Forget I told you. Hello, Black. No problem, Vader. We'll go do something else, and then whenever you get online, I can trade it to you. Accident sentient. Yeah, you're out of your mind, Dylan, but okay.
Where's foam Netrosana? Where's foam?
I'm doing well, Devster. How are you? I think you actually still have some trades from your winnings as well. Yeah, I haven't traded you 2 of your things. You picked up your Ash Prime the other day, but you ended up winning 2 more items, Devster. You have Banshee and a Neja. Funny. Hypergreed, and thank you for the 60 stream streak. Palindrome IQ, thank you very much for the follow.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Oh, that's different. Not colors I normally would pick for myself, but I actually don't hate it. Yeah, I can hand out whenever. I'm doing some stuff with Archon and a friend of his and Joe to get some of the stuff done, but other than that, I can hand out in a little bit. Hello, Zookeeper. How are you? Go hydrate. Hello, your Jay. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. I put out a new emote. I don't know if you guys saw that there was a new emote. I probably should have put that in the title, but I forgot because I did it last night. You're feeling kind of drained right now? With everything going on, that makes sense. Devster, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Combat Wombat, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Shudders, you don't like the feeling of this grass? How does it cut you? Because they're blades?
Foundry items ready to claim, operator.
Finally got your desk slam in voice chat. Life is complete.
Oh, fuck. Missed.
I'm doing okay, Zookeeper. I feel pretty accomplished today. I cooked breakfast and dinner. I took out the trash and recycle, cleaned the cat litter up, put the barrels out to the street, swept the hallway between the apartments, between the units. What else did I do today? Watch some anime and Discord. Got my tax paperwork put together to bring to the tax person. I'm looking at pretty much the same amount of tax stuff as last year, so that's fun. Okay, you being an adulty adult? Yeah, I feel pretty good. I did a decent amount. I was just sitting and I was watching a video that Joe sent me on my phone while I was letting some breakfast digest. And then my robot assistant went off and was like, hey, take out the trash. And I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing, because it's Sunday and I honestly forgot what day of the week it was. But that's why I have the assistant yell at me. I have it set for 4 p.m. on Sundays, just remind me to take out the trash. So I was like, oh, okay. And so I just got up, and just started attempting to do the tasks. I also chatted with my neighbor for a little while because there's more stuff going on with the apartment building, and I needed to chat with her for a little bit, so I did that too. Gonna do prediction on the shard. I probably should, if you guys want. Grabs phone. So when am I getting that Kira action figure? You want a Kira action figure? Once I have all of my workshop stuff set up, then we can chit chat. But I can't purchase any more things for the office for at least a month. So, don't count on it. $450 for the Konosuba Ketchup redeem, then $300 when Season 3 fully releases. Oh my goodness. You do not. That's a lot. Megumin spinoff is exactly 12 episodes. Hello, Speed. You're not even late, man. It hasn't even been 15 minutes. You're fine. I should stretch. Season 3 will be 11. Why are they doing an 11 episode season 3? That's weird. You're just curious, so you haven't received the deluxe skin for your Protea. Yeah, don't. That's. Paperwork's right here. Don't worry about that. It is still. That's because I haven't handed it in to them. Because there were other people that needed to win stuff after that. I just pulled the Protea skin first, and then there were other things I had to get done first. So, don't worry. That paperwork's gonna go in, and DE's back into... Well, the person I contact in DE is back into the office tomorrow, so... Give it a couple more days. How's my night going? It's good. I was productive today. Yeah, it's on me, not DE combat. This is me not handing in the paperwork yet because I had other people winning throughout the celebration, so.
Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Natal? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
Green Goku, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why that didn't pop up in chat. Kevin seems to also be waiting for Crunchyroll release before he watches season 3, and he is completely up to date on Konosuba. He was already captured. What's his conflict? Do the Netracell together after the deep, or you want to run those with chat? I'll probably run the regular Netracells with chat just so that there's more variety, because I know a lot of people want to get those done. If there is no one, then we can definitely go do that, but I have a feeling there are people that want to. Use Aaron and Unicorn will be watching JJK and DXD together. Nice, Zookeeper. Expedite suffering frame for the win. Guess we'll be running deep with your friend later this week. Oh, nice, Corgris. I know you really like that dog. Completely you can be that way too if you had gold medal for procrastination. You probably win it. It is not necessarily procrastination for me this particular time. It's overwhelm. I have been doing a lot, like every day. So that just got pushed to the side just due to needing to do everything else first. Told you we should put a secretary on throne. Yeah. Maybe someday. I have my robot assistant, and she does help with a lot of stuff. Next time Joe's over, I'm gonna see if he can help me put her up on the wall where she's supposed to be, so I can see her and have it work for me the correct way.
Just put a nail in the wall.
I don't want it to fall, because the cats could pull the cords.
Or put a small little screw in it. It's not that hard.
Yes, but you have the drill.
You can use a screwdriver. It's only sheetrock.
Fine. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Drozen. Me and your mom saw a corgi while heading out to the grocery store. Nice. I hope it was cute. Overwhelm can suck too, so you get it. Yeah. And it's just been doing a lot. It's not that the overwhelm was all bad stuff, it was just a lot of stuff. And, yeah. Just took a bit for me.
I'd really much prefer to see the duration of my shit down in my bottom bar, not in the fucking top.
Yeah, I know. But it affects
Don't care if
everyone,
it's
so...
universal. Hello again, Zookeeper.
Yeah, that's my Ferox. Currently building your Nostalgia just to do Deep Archimedia. Nice. Don't you mean when he's Jover? Funny. You've been told a few people that corgis are some of the best dogs when it comes to bonding. Go figure, because this dog loves everyone. Yeah.
What the fuck is going on with my Twitch?
Don't know.
He's not updating the fucking chat. Last thing I see is Sarge. I guess I'll be running deep with my friend later this week, I guess.
I don't know. You need a Ferox. Clearly, is Ferox from Glass or Sisters? Sisters. No. Yes? Yeah. Pretty sure. I don't remember. I could be
I'm
lying.
watching anime with Unicorn recently, and I also managed to rope Zarin into watching High School D&D. Really?
Chat says Glass, I would believe them over me any day. It's counted as a melee weapon.
I was watching that anime for a little bit, but it's just dumb. Main character's such a douche. I fucking hate it.
Unfortunate thing is that this dog is sensitive. All it took was a smoke detector on low battery to make him have an oopsie. So you've been doing your best to keep him company. You'd take every opportunity to hold a baby corgi in your hands. Makes you cry to how cute they are. Yeah. A lot of baby animals are really cute. Hello, Wildflower. How are you?
I'm just watching my birds go fucking crazy on that battle list over there.
Ah, there you are. Good morning, Spootosaurus. How are you? Steel Path Railjack win. I don't think there's enough resources. They'd have to open up all new kinds of stuff for that to work out. Corgi is a doll, but sure does feel like a baby at times in a good way.
All messages decrypted. Fazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Natal. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm
Jujutsu.
right.
Hello, Bobbert. How are you?
Jujutsu Kaisen? I have no
This
interest.
week's
I
Arch
looked
and
at
Home is
it.
pretty
As,
sweet. Didn't get a Tau, sadly, but
watching-
it was fun, and you
been
did
watching Eminence in the
80%
Shadow?
damage during the last
How's
mission thanks
that?
to your Calero.
I read the manga.
Nice.
It's fun. I'm wondering how well they did it.
You could always go for the cold for now and then get another one in 2 days to combine it. Dylan.
Surprisingly good. No, I mean, I know. I figured the anime's good. I just wonder like, how good it's following the manga and all that.
Be on guard, Tenno. Our Carnivore is stalking his prey. This is the grotesque truth behind Pazul's gospel of a new Eden. Sentient beasts roaming over a docile human herd.
But yeah, since you can fuse them together, there's no real point in waiting unless you're trying to save your keys. Because I don't think they have a 60% that drops, so... That shows up in store. Not that I'm aware of. I know they go pretty high, but I don't know if it shows 60% for Ergo. Ever.
Of a light novel, yeah. They're always from light novels. Usually.
Hello, Nightwing. Nightwing says hi.
Hell no.
Long live the king and queen. Funny.
Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
You're so close to 19,000 MR standing left till 30. Ooh, that's exciting. Like I said, Sire J, if you need anything, let me know.
Deacon veils are
It is a new week already, Kiwi.
eyes. They will open
I always forget until someone says something, and I'm like, oh yeah, that happens on Sundays, huh?
I usually remember, but I was painting the Gundam pieces.
Mm.
The missile flap, that's the big piece. That was not going well. It was pissing me off. And then I thought the pen was drying out, so I was messing with that too.
Was it drying out?
I guess not.
Send me some fashions
It
check out
really
later when
doesn't
you
like to
can,
work.
sure.
When it's getting put on dryish paint.
Right, Dr. Tofu.
Read the novel, and it's they skip a bit here and there, but they are sticking with the story for the most part. Good.
Gundam painting. Who's your favorite Gundam, says Kiwi?
I like the Wing Zero a lot.
how the wolf roamed without prey.
Gundam Wing.
The image of ancient records from old Earth. A naive
Every Arms is
tribute
cool
to
too.
ecosystems lost extinct.
I really like the Sananju from Unicorn, although I don't like that show. That show is garbage.
Seen as but never played. Is this game and expansion still free/good? Everything in the game besides cosmetics are free. You can earn premium currency by trading with other players, so you never ever have to spend money on the game. And yes, it's still good. I've put over 7,000 hours of my life into this game.
Yeah, I've seen Big O. Not all of it, but I've seen good chunks of it from watching on Toonami.
Hello, it's nice to meet you though,
Adult Swim.
Stanley Cub.
No, yeah, it was Adult Swim. I liked Big O actually.
You're learning how to program setting up custom keybinds in game, and you ordered as much ketchup for your fries as you could. Okay.
as a mere trophy. Good job.
Really? Really? I'm like now determined to kill this Eximus. Even the suits. Yes. Everything is earnable in game. So basically Warframe is a pay to get it faster. If you pay to skip the grind, basically. If you don't want to grind and essentially play the game, or you don't have time for something like that, you can pay to get the characters, or frames, suits, if you want to call them that, faster, but everything is earnable in-game.
Ouch.
Pay to not play the game, yeah. Dang.
Normal red.
Got a normal. We were only on 20%.
Yeah. We've been getting them on 20% for like
I-
3 weeks in a row. 4
I
weeks in a
know.
row. Excuse me.
We want a new model. Get
Kiwi.
paid to grind.
So one of
That
your
would be
favorite
me.
Gundams.
I have been paid to grind this game out before in the past. That's what sponsorships are. It's
I'm
fun.
coming
It's
up
fun.
from the dojo, so you'll have to invite me again.
That's fine. When DE goes, hey, do you want to get paid to show off some of our content? I was like, yes, thank you. I was already planning to show that off, but like, if you also want to pay me, I would love that. Thanks. It's happened a handful of times, and I hope it happens again in the future, because DE compensates their streamers very well. Let me tell you. I can't tell you exactly how much, because I literally signed paperwork saying I wouldn't, but they make sure the streamers are heavily compensated during sponsorships. Do you have to start from the vanilla missions like Final Fantasy XIV? There are lower level missions, but like, there's always new players, so it's not like you're stuck playing with no one right from the get-go. Like, there's new players constantly. You probably aren't even the only new player in stream right now.
Operator, are you enjoying?
Pay to not play, that's the most accurate way to put it. DE, hey, want money? Basically. You want to get paid to play video games? Stream! That's one way to do it. You just skipped the waiting time and farming and swapping it for a great market strat. Mega Dartrix, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, Alistair, how are you? Yes, everyone can play with everyone. Yep. This game has updates, DLC. Yeah, so Warframe has updates and not DLC. It's not paid content. They're just constantly expanding the game, and every update is free. You might not be able to play the newest stuff being a new player right off the bat, but like the whole game is new to you, so there's no worries there. One of the better things about this game is there's very, very little that is paid. The only things that are paid are a handful of cosmetics. And if you're on console, it's even less. Cosmetics are money only. There are ways to trade in-game items that you grind for other people's premium currency, so somebody paid for it, but it didn't have to be you, and I feel like that's the best way of doing it, because some people just have way too much money that they put into Warframe, and then you benefit from that. And so that's how you can get more inventory slots for your Warframes and weapons. Cosmetics equals more power. Yeah. And there's like a lot of ways to get a lot of that free as well. Every few months, seems like twice a year at this point now, but every once in a while they redo the Nightwave, and this is a great way to get Warframe slots, weapon slots, and a handful of other things as well. And they're always doing giveaways and alerts and drops and all kinds of stuff to get more in-game free shit. Technically, you just watching the channel right now, you're getting in-game free shit. Oh damn, your ship is full of Roombas. Yep, they're called domestic drones. Those you have to use premium currency for, but like I said, you can always trade to get premium currency, so.
Tenno! Ah! Tenno! So much of what we do resembles magic. No wonder we found demons in the forbidden
You drop a good
spaces.
300 for the proto weapon skins.
Splendid. Will there be anything else, Tenno? Ah, a fresh opportunity. Yes, I'm sure. Company
Is your ninja model broken? Doesn't seem to be running. He floats. So he's supposed to be like a mythical, magical librarian. And so he floats. A lot of frames have different animations, different dodges that are custom to them, and so he just kind of hovers. Don't forget your shard for standing.
Yeah, I haven't bought it yet.
That's why I just went to go do, so I didn't forget.
I was about to, and then I wanted to make sure I wanted to switch to the shit I need for this shit.
You love the bird. Everybody
Won't be able
loves
to
the
melee
bird.
anything.
And how may this relic make himself? I know what it must have cost you to bring me.
Because I have to use a fucking rumble jack that has dick on it. It's great.
I know.
This ought all satisfactory, I trust.
Ugh, I gotta bring. I don't know what I have yet. Hold on. Oh! I get to bring Dante! Sweet! Dante, Nezha, or Mesa. I'm bringing Dante. I'm bringing Dante. Ooh, and the Astilla.
I have your Archoplasma.
And the Legion.
It was the speech, wasn't it?
The Archoplasma, you bitch. Why Dante when you can be best girl Mesa? I love Dante. Legion's not as good as it should be, but it's okay. Oh. Spelled it wrong. Leshian. I was called Legion, like with a G. Angstrom, Lex, or twin gremlins. Why do you keep giving me twin gremlins? You assholes. I hate that. They're a terrible weapon. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a person named Gremlin in my chat right now. I didn't mean you. I have no issues with you. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't fit. I can't fit a Tennokai mod in here. Toxic streamer.
Yeah, I told you she's mean.
I am not that mean.
Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward.
But since we unlocked Deep Archimedia, we only have to do this once instead of twice.
Experiments are secured.
Because we unlocked Deep Archimedia last week, we only have to do this once instead of twice. And we still
So we
get
can
all
go
the
straight
rewards.
to the really hard shit, you mean?
Uh-huh.
I didn't pick my shit.
I don't know why it did that. I just pressed the begin for me.
Heads high and
It's weird.
hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments.
Oh, Reduced ammo. Yay!
Going for 100%. There's no reason for it after the first time.
These are the same ones from last week?
You don't hear Joy's voice in your... Oh, he's small. Yeah, I can turn him up. He seemed quiet on my end, too. Can you talk for a moment?
No.
Can you say a sentence, please?
No.
Technically, that's a complete sentence, so I will let that slide. Can you say, like, 5 or 6 words, please? Joe. Please.
No. What's going on here?
I'm trying to make sure that you are loud enough for stream.
That's great. I'm trying to play the game.
Whatever. Sure that's loud enough. I don't know. Are you having troubles?
Oh, that's because it popped up and went that way.
This
It didn't show me
Nice.
that it was actually beginning.
looks friggin' awesome.
Hey Marvin, thanks for the praise and alert.
Dylan Kate says from Sire J. Also, I take it for now on you'll be running deep with Archon and his friend every week like you do the Archon hunt?
I'm not sure yet, Sire J.
You need to be in the elevator.
I know I need to be in the elevator. Say something, Joe. Grunt.
Elemental resources. Highest possible
Uh-oh.
You wish you could run it twice, but so much better than the
Never
normal
mind.
nuts.
now. Crucible marked. Go.
What's your problem?
My camera wasn't attached to my Warframe for a split second there. Sucks. I want a melee, but I can't because I'm using a stupid fucking melee.
There's another one up here.
No,
You're
not the
only
fire
asking,
one.
sis, if you
Fucking-
run with you and I play with my friend, I can bring whatever I want, and he only has to deal with modifiers, so I can bring like my Stynax or Dante or Overguard spam. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is yet, Sire J, so... I mean, I can always run again with you, and I can bring my good stuff, so you can bring weak stuff, and then you can go run with your friend later if you want to. But I don't know what the plan is going to be on, like, a weekly thing. The only reason why I do the weekly thing with Archon and his friend is because it just makes it super easy with the stuff that they have to just go quick. So. I don't know what the plan is yet.
Unidentified item. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Did you pick up a special thing?
Yeah, over there.
Oh, it's because it's an arcane.
Hmm?
It's an arcane, you just don't know which one until we finish the mission.
Dropped from the guzzling.
Since it doesn't have a disruptor key. No plan is best plan. That's kind of how I live a lot of my life. I really just don't have a lot of plans, because the more plans I put into place, the more stressed out it makes me. So. Sometimes I enjoy just going with the flow. At least on the things that aren't, like, super necessary to have plans on. Good morning, Koval. Come with me. Hate the thieving bastards. It's nice when you get free shit out of them, though. Seems like they changed the deep reward system where the first week we would pull rewards between rounds, and now it only gives us the rewards once we beat all 3. I think that was the original intention. You can't leave between the 3 anyway, so there's no difference. These new finishers are so cool. I do like that new one on the legs, guys. It's nice. The owl is a Dorito? That's what some people are saying because of his base helmet.
That Necromech is immortal.
Really?
This one's also immortal.
Lovely. Yeah, it's for Dante. He's the new frame that just came out, and he's able to write stories, predict how things are going to play out, and those are like the negative things that can happen. So the
What? You
tragedies.
just throw the things at it?
Huh?
You have to throw the fucking amps at it.
Huh.
Stupid.
Do they have to match, or does it have to be any amp?
Has to be the correct amp.
I will hydrate. Just give me a moment. Imagine a
How the fuck am I supposed to know which
Vervo
one is this?
assassination with Lamus debuff. It'll be actually hell.
Guess, I'm guessing.
A lot of them that were locked had like a color to their chest with a symbol.
Hint around the what?
Yeah, see, like this one has a fire symbol at its waist and it's orange glowing. This one right here.
Aura around them? I didn't see any aura. There's no aura around this guy.
Which one? Yeah, he's orange.
Not for me.
Oh, well then you have a bug, but he's orange and he has a fire symbol at his waist.
I don't see shit.
Look on my screen.
You expect me to see something on your screen?
Yeah,
I
I
see him
do.
glowing orange. Yeah, mine doesn't do that at all.
Yeah, he's glowing orange and there's a fire symbol at his waist.
So us, we can't see it. Only
No
you
one?
can.
Only I can? Oh, that's a bug.
Yep.
There's some more fire guys on the stairs.
Just need toxin.
Good, because all the guys on the stairs are fire if you want to try to take them out. The ones on this side. Oh, now there's a little bit of
Go hit 'em.
everything.
Can't see shit.
Warframe has granted you permission to hug the burb. Yes. He's toxin. Oh, he's green for prime, too.
Yeah, but don't waste the toxin.
The other ones were dropping one when you killed it. I'm surprised that one didn't.
This one's purple. What the hell does that mean?
Electricity.
Ah. Heat's not working? It would appear so. Oh wait, I see a heat one now. What the fuck? This game is so fucking butch.
Shit, I can't use my gear wheel. Zeros bot, thank you so much for the follow. Since Overguard has a gate, there's no recharge delay. Dante is invulnerable if he has his regen up. What synergy would Equinox have with Dante? I don't know. Realize you... Oops. Realize you followed as your damn stream bot. It's okay. Not yet. We're 53 people away. Pizza Duck. At this pace, it might be this week. Could be later this month. I don't know. Things range and change.
You're welcome.
Why do you say you're welcome to?
Shot the gate open for you that you were having trouble with.
I wasn't having trouble with it.
Yeah, you were. I saw you fumbling, almost falling.
I didn't. I was fine. I figured it out.
No, you weren't.
I got it. I got it.
We all saw you.
Yeah, whatever. You saw nothing. You filthy liar. Zerosi Khan, I'm assuming that was you. Thank you so much for the follow of not your bot account.
Phase 2. The Murmurer converging on Master Entrati's sensor arrays. Lloyd is utilizing those to analyze Murmur behavioral patterns. Protect them at all costs. Go!
I saw some of them up there. They're red now instead of white. That was harder to see.
Huh?
The incantations or whatever they're called, the Vosmine glyphs, were red instead of white. It made them harder to see.
I'm not even looking for him. Because picking them up damages you, says Archon.
Oh. Makes sense. You love Dante Venom? Me too. I think they did a really good job with him overall. And now that the line of sight is not absolute garbage, he actually still feels really good, even with the nerf. Equinox doesn't proc slash. Before Dante, we didn't have anyone who proc slash. Didn't know they nerfed him. They did. They lowered his amount of overguard. They raised up his overguard regen. Made his 2-3-4 ability a little bit better. Decreased his 3-2-4, the birds, because it was doing more damage than they originally had intended, and then lowered his...
Except the birds are going right back to where they were this week.
Yeah. His 3-3-4, they changed his line of sight. Totally real.
Oh,
Justin and Anafk. Thank you very much for the follow. Man, you sure love trade chat. Shakes back and forth. You do hope this week's reverts include Neja adjustment because that nerf was just absurd. Yeah.
They didn't touch Neja. Sorry. And they shouldn't have touched it. Should have left that mod alone.
Just punch the desk with my bracelet. Neja's fun new augment is death. All slash damage cause bleed, and no, there's a chance to apply it, or are you mistaken? I'm pretty sure all slash damage causes bleed. Hey chat and Kira, just wanted to say y'all are awesome. Aw, Royal Joker, I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. Get out of here, Bone Widow. Antibot7, thank you so much for the follow. From the Warring Castle Bean, you're going to test in Simulacrum. Dante's Birds also had an additive effect where it had condition overload multipliers. Wow, Kira's model so well done. Thank you so much. I made her myself, so I really appreciate that. We tried out Dante for like 6 hours, then you fried your power supply on your PC. Jeez. That sucks. Done a great job. Thank you. Dante of 4 effect lasting. It seems to just be like an AoE bomb. I don't think it has a long lasting effect. Hogan, thank you so much for the resub.
Subscribed for 4 months.
I really appreciate that. Dang, you guys are so fast, I can't even help with these. There we go, I finally got to help with some. Max ability and is 4 detonate slash. Yeah. Random thought you would love a full WFH. You're reading through documents, meeting and while watching Twitch, and your dog snores next to you. Not even doubling your salary would make you consider returning to the office. Damn, you would love a full WFH. I don't know. Work from home, is that what you mean? Best part is, since bleed is technically true damage, Dante has no armor fall off. What's nice is with a strong Dante build, I actually feel like I'm helping. Sometimes, especially when I'm playing like Wisp or something, I'm like, cool, I'm giving health, but am I really doing enough damage?
Yeah, you can give overshield.
Dante, ooh, Tap Forge! Let's go. Dante reminds you of an Equinox, a nuker, and support.
Initiating final phase. Kill the envoy responsible for this fiasco. Priority 1 is getting serum into a Vitrium scanner so we can find the envoy. This ends now.
Hitting with them, or you think you too much? Would that make Protea's nades that slash would count as bleed slash true damage? I don't know offhand. Oh, get out of here, you little gruzzling. Can't get this one off the eye. Dang it. The other night while trying to do the Ruvox challenge, you're pretty sure you ran into a kill steel bug on heat procs, and it was mind-numbing to get the Xmas kills when AoE heat frame could proc everyone.
There you go, Tim. What's the plan for tonight? Thanks for the praise. Should be able to play. You'll be having to take apart fridge to fix it. Oh. Fix what?
Just learn from the mistakes of others. You can never live long enough to make them all yourself. Mega, thanks for the 25 stream streak.
The water line is frozen, so trying to take it out to thaw it. We had in our old fridge an issue with the freezing coils freezing up with ice. So I had to take everything out and take a couple hair dryers and sit there and fucking melt it out. Melted them. It was fun.
Oh, Dante is fun here. You know that if I tune into 10 of Kidarahime's consecutive streams to earn 450 fish flakes in recognition?
This sucks.
We'll be done with him in no time.
Yeah, it's been no time, so we're not done.
Will you stop? It's not that bad. You play Monster Hunter.
What about Monster Hunter?
You're making it seem like this fight's gonna be forever.
No, it's boring. That's
No.
the problem. It's longer than it needs to be because we're on stupid high level.
You're gonna watch the eclipse tomorrow. I don't think it really goes through this area. I didn't look.
I don't know,
Someday-
but there are people in this area trying to buy fucking glasses to view it. I'm like, pretty sure it doesn't even come close.
Yeah, someday I would like to go see a total eclipse. 'Cause I hear it's a really emotional experience. But, yeah. I don't know if... I didn't check to see if Rhode Island gets hit well with it or not. Well, if you're in the actual lane for the total eclipse, like the complete, full total eclipse, like it's supposed to be overwhelming.
Why is it that everyone else has 40-something thousand?
You might have
and,
stepped out of my range.
I don't. I'm stepping out of your range. We're fucking here fighting the boss.
I don't know, it might have just
I
been a
went
little
nowhere.
low. Northern New Hampshire is probably closest to you. Yeah, but I don't have a vehicle to do that with on my own. I'd have to have Joe bring me.
Northern New Hampshire. We're not going fucking 4 hours out of the way. Sorry.
It's fine. Hence why I said I can't do it myself.
I'm out of catabolist ammo, so yay.
That's just his normal tone of voice, Lane Wired.
Must have his attention, because I fucking, oh shit, gets rocked all the time.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to keep everybody's overguards up now. Hi, Eye Crusher. Eye Crusher says hi.
What up?
Let the overguard fall. They think it's too easy. You're used to him crying. Don't worry. He's not crying! Alright, you guys just don't hear the difference in people's tones of voice. Like, he literally wasn't even irritated. He just said that we're not going 4 hours out of the way to go look at an eclipse. It's not a big deal.
You guys are some kind of dumb, huh?
It's just annoying to have someone like that on your stream, just a bit rude, that's all. I'm sorry that you find him rude. It's just him, it's just the sound of his voice. Sometimes comes off like that.
There's way too much shit on the screen. I don't even know idea where he is. Oh, here he is.
What are my thoughts on Wukong? He's fine. I use him mainly for spy missions or things I'm trying to speed through, but I don't use him a lot.
That's a question you haven't been asked in a while.
About Wukong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it, I keep trying to melee.
I'm mainly just using abilities.
I have the shitty Rumblejack dagger thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just die.
He's so close. You love your monkey boy? A lot of people do. Y'all like AFK players that ruined him. Oh, goodness.
Well, if you guys get some badass pictures, put in the Discord.
Oh, for the eclipse? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're weaning yourself off of Wukong. He's your most used frame since you were MR5. I feel like a lot of
Okay,
people get
I'll give him my
addicted to
chunk.
Wukong and don't really give him up.
Okay, well, I don't find it very interesting. They still didn't fix his fourth, did they? Yes, Luna.
For Wukong, I don't think so.
There you go, Luna. Send out. Why did we get a retaliation? Not supposed to get those anymore. Or exposure. Where do those come from? Well, one of them came from the Gruzzling, I bet.
Mm. Well, because we did pick up the Mystery Arcane, so...
From where?
The Gruzzling.
Yeah, so I'm betting one of those came from that. But where the fuck did the other one come from?
I don't know. Did we pick up another Gruzzling thing?
I don't know. I don't go out of my way to kill those things. We got a Crimson Talon, by the way.
Sweet. You liked
And the
Wukong
melee
before the
attack.
ammo nerf. Used to carry you through the solo missions. I still think it's a little silly that his clone got nerfed that way. but-
Retaliation came from the Guzzling. Came from the boss. The boss, yes. Got a crescendo from doing the whole shebang. What? Duplicate! I don't care about crescendo.
Yeah, it basically crosses over the border of Canada and Vermont and New Hampshire, so it's way up.
I said that.
But that's just the total. We'll still see some of it tomorrow. Or whenever it is.
Oh yeah, sure. You mean if it's not fucking cloudy here?
Yeah, like the last time.
No, like for days it's been fucking raining off and on.
We'll be in the 80% range, though. Another reset means more ribbons for your addiction. Hello, Dragonbleed. Always rent a helicopter to go above the clouds. Yeah, okay, like I have rent a helicopter money. Never liked Wukong, so you cared nothing for when you nerfed him or AoEs. What's your thoughts on the Change of Hero quest? It's one of my favorites. I still think Sacrifice is my favorite, but Chains of Hero is great. If you guys are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know so I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list. That being said, I do have to play an advertisement about 5 minutes early because Dragonbleed said so. So if that's a thing that you are interested in, please let me know. If you are able to pay for subs this month, that's great. I'm trying to get to the Plus program. No stress either way. If you can't buy yourself one, or if you have a Prime sub lying around, that's awesome too. Don't feel like you have to use it here, but please use your Prime sub somewhere, because streamers do get paid by those, and it definitely helps. So just make sure you're using yours each month, even if it's not here. That being said, I do have to play advertisements a little bit early. Thank you for putting up with them.
Damn, I have more crescendo than I do duplicates. Damn it.
Oh, I can't wait for you then, Inu. I hope it's a great time. I hope you and your niece love it. Congrats on the tick on your name. You mean me, Royal Joker? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's actually in 2 weeks. It'll be my anniversary for that because it's been almost 3 years that I've been a Twitch partner. A good one? Thanks, Dragonblade. I'll make sure to pick a good one.
Thanks, Arjun and friend.
Yes, thank you, thank you. Allow you to translate as the premier specialist in Kalis speak. Don't use it here. Means please use it here? What? No. I'm saying if they have one lying around and they're not using it somewhere else, then yes, I would like for them to use it here, but they don't have to if they have it dedicated to somewhere else. But if they have no one else they want to give their Prime sub to, don't let it go to waste. That's all. You're just letting Amazon keep your money instead of letting streamers have part of it. But if you have a consistent streamer or something like that that you use it on every month, I don't want those people to feel like they have to use it here. Like, that's not... I will never beg. I will never beg. That's not my thing. I don't feel comfortable with it. It makes me feel grimy. So I will not beg. I would just be informative. Why are you making noises? Vara? Can I help you?
You can't dissolve arcanes that are fully completed.
So, break it apart?
That's... No shit, but I made a lot, because I don't like seeing all of them.
Like for Excalibur
Okay.
Arthur skin. That's not when Joe tells us when you're gone, says Kitty. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Still use Brahma with no
Can
problem.
Sire
It's
J?
exactly the same as before as the weapon. Arcane update. Hi.
The option to show volume? Oh, show ranked. Got it. Thank you.
One must make the best of things.
I was gonna say, I thought I did that before. And I couldn't remember because I only did it once.
No wonder we found demons in the forbidden spaces.
Takes 200 Vosper. Wow.
Huh?
To access any one set, it takes 200.
It was 160 for something, for one of them.
200, 200, 200, 200. Nope.
I don't know. I was looking at one of them. It said 160. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure they are. I have a ton of arcanes stockpiled. I have 245 primary deadhead. I'm pretty sure I don't need 245 primary deadhead, or 242 primary merciless, or 237 dexterity, or 201 secondary dexterity. Like, I don't need this many of any of them.
Just need 2 more shotgun vendettas.
Ah, a splendid result. There we are then.
Bump kiss.
What are you trying to get?
I just said it.
I wasn't listening.
Shotgun vendetta.
I can check how many I have of those.
No.
Good condition. Shouldn't take long to dissolve.
I only have one anyway. Where do those come from?
Fuck if I know.
Well, you have to know which collection did you get it from?
Uviri.
Make your selection, and the Vosper shall flow. Company is always welcome.
Pretty sure Stardust got nerfed the same way Brahma did. Hello, King. How are you? Yeah, we were talking about Shotgun Vendetta. I just
Got
wasn't
one.
sure. Nice. I just knocked all my top arcanes down to
Dang it.
200. I'm not going crazy. And then stuck them into Eidolons, and I got a grace out of it, so... Tenant weapons appear pre or post Brahma nerf. I don't remember. That's my opinion on the Archimedia. I think it's fine. It's not as painful as I was expecting it to be. More
Dang.
tears. No Discord notification. Oh, shit. Thought I put one out. No, I did not. Thank you, Melchior. I don't know why that didn't go. Oh, yeah, I never asked how did the watch party go. It was fine. We got up to episode 25 today. I know there are some other watch parties that people are looking forward to as well. So I might put Brotherhood on hold if something else pops up. If not, I'll watch a bit more of that tomorrow. We trade now? Yeah, sure. We have 45 ducats. It's just left over from the last time I traded them in.
Hey, I got another one.
Shouldn't it be a multiple of 5 at least? No, there was one
Another
time
one,
that
and another
DE
one.
thought they were funny and gave us a single ducat. But why? I don't remember. I just remember they gave us a single ducat for something and people were like, ah, this makes it not nice numbers.
Hmm?
A few years ago, DE gave us a single ducat for something, some drop or whatever, and I can't remember. Was it April Fool's? It was something. And
So
it
you
made
could
it...
destroy it.
Yeah, and it made it so that we couldn't have nice numbers for ducats ever again. Let me get my book out. Okay, that's fine. DE ruining things not the first time they did. You also have flawed ammo stock and you have no idea how you got it. It would have been from the beginning of the game. DE slowly turning Warframe into a mint picking simulator. I don't understand what that means, but okay. You are not playing Warframe during the April 1st event where they gave the flawed ammo stock away. Spare high voltage. That gets asked for a lot. I don't think I do have any more. No, I'm sorry. I don't have any extras of that. I don't even have a Warframe account during the event it was given away. Maybe somebody traded it to you by accident. Mint Picking Simulator is find your own content kind of game where there is no content and you need to find something fun to do yourself. So the fact that you're saying Warframe is becoming that means you really don't know Warframe because it's kind of always been that. With the development on Soulframe taking place, do you think it will ever take priority over Warframe? Possibly. It would be a shame if it does. I would like to see them maybe get equal, but not one take over the other. But yeah, I do think that's a possibility. If more people start spending money and doing things with Soulframe, it's a possibility that they could shift even more focus into Soulframe. I don't think they'll ever give up on Warframe, even if Soulframe does really, really well, because Warframe makes them a stupid amount of money. So But I do think that Soulframe could take some priority. That's possible. I didn't think it was tradable. Somebody may have accidentally given it to you. Oh, that's bright. Kind of pretty, though. Need help with a sister, first sister ever. Okay. You really make them a stupid amount of money. Warframe? Considering up until recently, it was the only game the entire studio made, and everybody gets to have a good salary and make a living off of it. So, yeah, Warframe makes them a stupid amount of money. Okay,
What are you doing here?
Sakura. I don't know, I thought you were done.
There are 2 more Netras.
Oh.
3 more. Remember?
I forgot. Well, you are also doing other things, so.
I'm moving arcanes around and shit.
Okay. Well, I finished trading, so. High-res multiple games and other games get about equal development funding and such. They're all pretty similar to DE. I think they would just hire more staff for Soulframe if it's making money. Well, yes, but they have split some of their staff away from Warframe to go make Soulframe. They did go on a hiring spree a couple years ago, though. Sire J, do you want to do the Netracells? And Dylan, if you're interested as well, both of you are on the join list. Here, what is the new thing? I don't see it. What new thing, iCrusher? Doing Netracells. Yes. Takerol. Sire J said sure.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
It earned less than Ark, though, and Lost Ark didn't even earn that much throughout 2023. Are you sure about that? They're extracting now. No problem. Clovey, thank you so much for the follow. It's like Joe and I have switched spots. I'm playing Dante. He's got Citrine.
Yeah, she's more fun now.
I love Citrine.
Whoa. What kind of paint splash Nova?
B 1995 Voluptuous.
You're not down here, right? You're up in a ship?
Kinavan. I'm up in my ship, yeah.
You should look on my screen.
Kinavan, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, that's Neon Nova for sure, yeah.
Paint splash Nova.
That's pretty cool. It's Rave Nova. I don't know how they did that, but it's neat.
That's the, skin.
Mm.
What are they called?
Void Shell?
That.
Is it Archimedia? Is there new rewards? We already did the Archimedia, and the rewards did get shifted, so you could technically go do that, but you have to be rank 5 in the Syndicate there first. Taking into example, the most earning game right now is Honkai Star Rail. They earned 150 million through last month. That's a shit ton of money. How much does Warframe compare? I don't know, but
Oh my god.
Koval, you make me want to scream at you. Warframe, in the
Cheers.
scheme
You're
of
doing
things, still makes a shit ton of money. Probably more than you make by
They
like
make
10
enough
or
that they're
100
having their own
times.
fucking convention.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
Like, they make enough money to support multiple staff members, give thousands away to charity every year. Like, they make a shit ton of money.
They have their own convention. They give free shit to their creators. They have plenty.
Yeah.
And now they're owned by Tencent. So they have plenty. Ow.
According to LinkedIn, Warframe made 200 million in 2020. That's a shit ton of money.
Is there?
Hi, Zarin.
Hello, Zero again.
Backroom boys.
He is far from a small indie company. No, they are not a small indie company.
You can Eye Crusher, but you don't want to go alone.
Every time you come into chat, there seems to be some sort of debate recently. Yeah, well, this one was Koval just trying to push my buttons on purpose. Very late, didn't see what you guys are doing. No, you're fine, Eye Crusher. Oh no, you're fine, Drossen. You're not the issue. Koval just knows exactly what to say to get me frustrated.
Who the fuck's
When
not
I
in here?
already explained it. I was swapping my weapon, I'm sorry.
I don't see anyone, so I must be... You guys... No, that's you.
Yeah, but you didn't start it up.
Huh? Someone did.
Are you sure?
Just waiting for players.
I set it down here, but I didn't start the Netracell.
Yeah. Someone did.
You in the mood for a little...
I don't think so, because I didn't agree to it.
Yeah, you did.
Let's go. Works for me.
Nope.
Someone did. I saw something.
Well, I didn't. 200 million in 2020, that's less than 10 million a month. Summoner Wars makes more as an old-ass mobile game. Good for Summoner War. 200 million is still a lot of money.
Enough.
I'm not even trying to frustrate you, though. We just have different definitions for good earning for the game.
Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good. Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal. That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
You looked it up. You can't trade flawed mods since 1862, back in 2016. Makes sense. There's no need to trade them, so it makes sense that they took it away.
Oh, I remember that, yeah. And they got rid of them, didn't they? In general?
I do think they stopped making a lot of them drop for stuff, yeah.
So now they're like collector's items.
That
No
you
one can
can't
ever
collect because
get
you
them.
can't trade them.
So they're better than Loki Prime.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what Joe was just saying. Rashiok.
Yeah, I did just say that, yes.
200 million, and I can't even fix bugs that were here for decades now. Keck, anyways, it's time for you to go to work. Bye. Bye, Koval.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 200 million's not a lot of money, but like 200 million, they should fix the bugs. Make no sense, man.
They should fix the bugs. 11 years?
It is a shit
and
ton
they
of
can't
money
figure
to
anything
make
out?
in 1 year.
That's the Netracell. Open it.
It's not a lot of money, then he can give us $200 million.
Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open.
Sup, Chill Spree? How are you?
Uglies
It's not a lot of money, right?
Bot Ammodrome was an hour-long survival starting at level 100 before the armor
Didn't
scaling
even
fix
activate
back
my,
when
my vendetta. What the
Necros had
fuck?
to spam his ability. And they're still here providing the servers to a great game, pushing out regular updates and everything, so their earnings are enough. That's all that counts. Pretty fine. Had an outing on the weekend with the fam, just relaxing today. Nice.
I'm camming. I'm camming. I stopped. I was looking at my... to see my arcane was active, but it's not.
It's fine.
No. I should have activated my arcane, and I don't know why it's not
I
activated.
just meant it's fine that you weren't here.
No, it's not. It's not activated.
No, it's not. It's fine. How do you feel about Warframe 1999? I am cautiously optimistic. I am looking forward to it, but I'm trying not to hype myself up because every time I overhype myself about a Warframe update, I feel a little bit let down, so I'm kind of just...
Little?
Well, sometimes it's not a full letdown.
Yeah, it is.
Not for
I
me.
haven't had anything good story-wise in a while.
I think there's been little pockets of things that are good. Like Jagoth. I found that interesting and fun to listen to.
Yeah, but all you did was listen to it. You didn't play any
I'm
kind
saying
of cool
there have been
mission.
pockets of stories that have not let me down because I knew what I was getting myself into. But I don't want to overhype myself like I did for New War and then be sad when it's not all the expectations and more.
Yes, but I don't want side story. I want main story. That's good.
I
And none of them
know.
were good
I know.
so far. Ever since New War, none of them were good. They were all half-baked.
Again, New War was not that bad if you didn't have like 3 years in advance of it being hyped to be the greatest thing that Warframe's ever put out.
New War was awful. What are you talking about? You were a janitor. There was no war. There was no nothing. You didn't fight back the sentience. It was like, what the fuck? It was boring. I was expecting a grand battles and fights and shit. Reclaiming fucking planets or whatever. Or space stations or some cool shit. Not really.
Yeah, well, they just had a different idea. Hey, Goat, your last studio was like 4 million a month just to keep the lights on. 10 million a month is barely sustainable in the eyes of shareholders. I still think 200 million a year seems like an awful lot of money.
It's a fuck ton of money. You make everything, all your stuff on the in the studio. You don't outsource your sound, nothing, all that jazz. Everything's made inside. Plenty of money.
Hello, Bushfeet.
Killed outside the ring.
Joe's right about New War. Most of the war happened off-screen after we got done with Colin Visso. We joined Tenno at the end of the fight. I know. I genuinely feel like they dropped the ball, but I also wouldn't call it, like, the worst update I've ever played on a game. There were some parts on any game. There were some parts I really liked about it, but I feel like we were given a lot of that information beforehand at the convention and stuff.
Characters died in such stupid ways. It was anticlimactic, just like this one. This one was anticlimactic as fuck.
Yeah.
It was almost a
I'll
porno.
give you that.
I almost thought we were getting into yaoi, and I was about to go, yeah, I'm out.
I'm not sure, King. I just barely glanced at it. A little bit weird. Didn't mind it though. I feel like they could lead more into the more Scarlet Spear, Orphix Venom type things. Opinion on that New War was too easy. Should make it Steel Path level at least, and more fights to feel like an actual war. Yeah. Hey Rebellion, thanks for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Hey Kira, saw you were the boy watching
I want
hentai
all the
today.
frames to
Couldn't
have
join
like
'cause in
an actual
SFW
story
you know
quest
what
or
I
something
mean.
to go
My
along
God,
with it. not just-
Rebellion. We were watching.
There you go.
We were watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. There's nothing not safe for work about that.
The child is not safe for work.
We're way past that. That's just dark. It's not dirty.
No, but you don't want to be showing your boss a child getting mutated into a fucking chimera dog thing. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
A lot of blood and visceral? I mean, I guess. Wouldn't consider it that bad.
I wouldn't say it's that bad. Berserk is not safe for work.
I would consider some of the dark stuff that's gone on in here pretty mellow compared to some of the other things I've seen. Getting Incarnins on circuit feels like 10 years. Rip him a person, I'm so sorry that you feel that way. I need to fully cater to new people, and at that point in the story, they should be able to deal with base Steel Path. Yep. I think that's part of the problem, but I don't know. DE's been around for 11 years. They clearly are doing something right. New War could have had more substance, more missions, and in 2 parts. While it's a long quest, it feels too fast. It just happens. Yeah.
It's because most of the fucking quest was cutscenes. There was no meat. It was just bread.
Yeah, and you could bring unleveled shit and still do perfectly fine. I know.
And then they demanded you to have the mech, and they demanded you to have the railjack. For what? You could have stolen the ship, or I don't know, seeing how it's a giant-ass war against the sentient, could have gotten help from the Grineer and shit. Or Corpus.
Berserk
Borrowed
is
a ship.
very not safe for work, like start to finish not safe for work.
Not what I was hoping for, but
Berserk started with Guts going down on a demon in the manga. This chill spree? Yes.
Well, I mean, he was banging the demon. He wasn't going down on it.
Well, they've had raids in the
To a
past.
campfire.
People have been asking for raids for a long time, but I'm not sure if DE's ready for something like that, sadly.
So what now?
Raids.
So they keep making fun of us. Every year, they have their end of the year questionnaire thingy, and the question's there every time. Do you want raids?
Yes.
Kind of irritating.
Do you want raids? Yes. Do you want them to be hard? Yes. How hard is hard? Yes. Keep going. You didn't make it hard enough. Care got
Crimson
enough meat
Shard.
from you, Joe, says Arjun. Oh, goodness. You do kind of like the quick ending for the first part of
between
the
the
new
bonds.
war. Felt very Half-Life to you. Joe!
What?
Chillspree meant down and dirty. I think the system did recover way too quick. It would have been better if there were more lasting effects throughout the game. But technically, the fragmented one's boss fight is a raid of sorts. Yeah. You like the thought Joe brought up, just happily show your boss the screenshot going, boss, look, this berserker guy's ripping off the flesh of his enemies. 8 out of 10, too much water? What the heck?
I don't understand.
Like Gra keeping it a stack. Thank you very much for the follow. Keep it a stack. Your only gripe you have with New War is that you hate New Fortuna.
Why? Because it breaks everything?
Rip, I'm a person. Thank you very much for the follow.
Is that
Getting
still
to
breaking
free
games?
Fortuna ourselves would have been cool, for instance. Yeah. Even just like a recovery quest. Could have just ignored him, calling it out. Makes it more likely to be clipped, says Malchior. And if I just ignore him, people still do stuff anyway, but at least I got to yell at
Like
him.
what Bushfeet said, like going to free the fucking places. We freed the Eidolon, but that felt like it was pointless to free.
You want raids to be hard, but every time DE tries to do hard, they just take your stuff away and it becomes super annoying. Yeah.
Yup.
They either take your stuff
Or
away
they-
or they just make a bullet sponge.
Yeah. I was about to
I
say,
know.
or they get the Arch and Hunt, or we get the one we just killed, who was just eating all the bullets.
Yeah, you wish they hit that place where you have a sign in and play as a drifter, as it's been a different set of servers and no one from early game pre-New War were on it and make an actually point of no return.
It was not in the machine.
Don't know, I'm in here. Okay, Dylan, hold on. Here's my idea. They could have gone up to about level 45 without a problem with newer players. Then they could have put an intrinsic gate on the railjack segment to allow for higher difficulty there too. DE does have a habit of poking their player base like an angry bear. Steve was a habitual one. You wanted to punch him anytime he mentioned cross save. As an infamous reference from IGN giving Pokemon Gen 3 remakes, which was based in Hawaii, with a 4 out of 5 too much water. Oh, see, I didn't understand that reference at all, Vader. That's why I was super confused by your message. Jin Pig, thank you so much for the follow.
What does that have to do with rating a Pokemon card?
Game. The Gen 3 game.
Game.
The remakes. Since it was based in
What does that have
Hawaii,
to do?
there was too much water. You have to cross a lot of water. You need water. Surf, I'm assuming, was needed for a lot of it. Too much water.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
Level 45 is just harder than Mont, which you need for Chains of Harrow. Yeah, I just felt like they were trying to cater to newer players, and that's kind of a pity because if you're at the new war, you shouldn't be a new player, but they want more new players to come in on the update that they're promoting and not have to do 300 hours of Warframe content to be able to get up to the new stuff.
They keep
Which
doing it.
I
too.
kind of understand their logic, but at the same time, if you're only catering to the new players, what is the purpose of sticking around in the game?
Ooh, energy forever. Oh shit! That necromech dude actually carrying a corn cob. A little necromite.
Yeah, I saw that the other day.
I don't think I ever saw it.
Hello, Ghost Tigrook. Welcome back. If anyone's
They
curious
have
where... Go
the
ahead.
potential to do great stuff,
Yeah, they
and then they
proved
just
it.
drop the ball.
They've proved it time and time again, but they just try to push out the content where they can. Ends up being lesser than it should be.
Like, look at the one we just had.
That's because it
Yeah,
wasn't a
that's
true
real
update.
content, eh?
That's because it wasn't a true update. We
That's
knew
what
that
they're
going
making it seem
in.
like.
We knew that going in, that this wasn't going to be a big mainline.
I know, but they keep talking like it is.
I know.
This is like the smallest of the smalls that we've ever gotten.
It is a very, very small update. I will give you that.
They keep talking like it's something great. It's like, what are you talking about? Nothing here.
The Archimedia is the only really new
That's
thing.
nothing. It's just a Super Netra. Big deal. And it only comes once a week. So, yet again, back to being once a week playing.
You're debating on getting on Warframe? If anyone is curious, we are 46 people away from 31,000.
And yet again, the Super Netra Cell Archimedia thing is like a stupid Duviri crap where I have to, if I want the best stuff, I have to use shit I don't have, don't want, and don't care to use.
You expect the Dante Laverian to fill up with stuff when we collect items, but it stays empty. It was kind of a letdown.
Oh, that never got fixed? I never went back in there.
If you go back in with a level 30 Dante, you can get his Prex card.
Yeah, I don't care. But the whole thing itself is not, like, fixed or anything?
Not that I saw. It's still falling apart.
That's kind of dumb. I never went back in. You're online, Golter?
You're getting super close. That's awesome. Hope it happens soon for you. Thanks, Combat Wombat. It's just kind of crazy that we just hit 30,000 like a little over 2 weeks ago. You guys have been following so much in the last 2 weeks.
Damn it. Just when I started to spread the crystals.
Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out. We ain't got all day.
I thought they would have fixed up Dante's Laverian and, you know, after you've done the whole thing.
Kit and caboodle.
Some friend the Laverian guy is didn't even fix his fucking friend's thing.
You don't even have Dante yet. That's okay. You'll get there. And make it so hard that players will lock themselves into a death loop. Remember that once you're in, you're in.
You fix the fridge, Golter?
Thank you
Thanks for the 100 bits, probably on.
Fish 100 fish flakes. I think the problem is that is pushing more on content that tries to be profitable, and that unfortunately brings in sweating mechanics. Can they do better? Yes, definitely. But would they? I'd.
Yeah, that's the problem, Rebellion. They have to do a balance between what is profitable for them and what is good for the game as a whole and what is good for new players and veterans. And it's hard to find that sweet spot on every update. I do know that it's a challenge for them, and I don't want their job. It sounds honestly really, really tough to make these kinds of calls. Because if they lean too much into just pleasing the veterans, that new players don't come in and they lose a ridiculous amount of profit, you know, the game gets shut down. Like, that's...
No.
It's crazy.
We saw Plains of Eidolon. We joined.
Yeah.
They weren't catering to newbies back then. We stuck around and kept playing.
Yes, but the game is 6.5 years older now. It's different.
So? No need of thought. Internally.
Hello, Mega
The
Mister.
hose that is
Thought the
frozen
same thing,
cannot come out.
Joe. Genuinely kind of boring as heck.
So you couldn't. Couldn't. So did you
I have been
thaw it from the
catering to
hose
new
or
players
no?
a lot recently, and the only end game thing we got recently in this year was Deep Archimedia.
Someone said my name. What?
Kitty said they thought the same thing as you. It was genuinely kind of boring as heck.
Oh, the Laverian thing. They didn't go back to it.
True, there was an MMORPG that you played which stopped catering to newbies and it died. Yeah, that's why I try to be lenient on my judgments when it comes to that, because they do have to spend a ridiculous amount of time catering to new players, because new players are the ones that are going to spend the most money. So
Warframe though.
yes, for Warframe. New players are the ones that are going to jump in, offer a bunch of money right from the get-go, and then maybe stick around to continue to play for a while.
'Cause we know what the real end game is, fashion, and we're the ones buying it.
Fashion, yes, but that's the kind of thing that people slowly acquire over time. They need big sums of money, and the people who are doing the biggest sums of money are usually new players.
No. People buying their fucking Prime Access and shit.
And Prime Access keeps coming out regardless of how much they're catering to new players.
Yeah.
So that does not
That's
change
plenty of money.
anything.
They don't need to cater.
They do, because it's
Prime
not enough.
Accesses, all their 10 gens, all that shit. That's us
Steve
buying
also catered to new players. Look what they did with arbitrations. Arbitrations, you still have to have your star chart entirely done, so that's not catering to new players.
it. Even the new stuff blocks you from arbitration.
New players pour in a shit ton of money. I know. And that's why I don't blame them for some of the choices that they make, but it just, as a player, it does make it tough. New players pour in a shit ton of money so they can skip content.
Looks like I got the visuals like cranked up to 11 or something.
If the new war gets prolonged, we don't need to do something about people join and can do anything while the quest that goes on. We can eliminate that, agree with it. Arbitration used to
yeah,
be
need
way
to
harder, but they
anti-fridge
kept
and coolers
nerfing
to
it
do
because
that?
new players complained
Nah.
about how hard it was.
I just threw it on the counter and I thought shit out. It wasn't that bad.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
Yeah, Eris, I do believe they were talking about grind in this case, but they were talking about content as well. You can just pay and not have to do certain quests that give you warframes at the end. So you can technically pay to skip content as well.
I thought they stopped that.
They made it so that you don't have to wait for the frames to keep building to continue with the quest. That's not what I'm saying. Remember, Kin spent like 10,000 as a new player. Yeah, Ureli, Grendel. Yep, that's all considered content. Not just grind. Ureli's a whole quest you can skip. Octavia is a whole quest you can skip. Limbo. Nidus. Necros. I can go on and on. Gara. You can skip entire quests by doing that. Hello, Rotang. What's up, Arch? I'm doing well, Mega Mister. How are you? A couple of players said you were hacking because you had 40 million credits. That lowest in your clan? That's lowest in your clan? That you were hacking? 40 million's not even that much. Like, it's a lot of credits, but, like, it's not... Like, you could easily try and get more. Like, I haven't tried for credits in ages, and I have 93 million. Like, it's not...
You have boosters.
Yes, I have boosters. But still. You can't skip Limbo. You need to build part in order to proceed. Bader, you can just buy Limbo and then not do Limbo's theorem, is what I'm saying. Protea's another one, yeah. Or, you know, wait for Wimbo to be in the circuit for this week and then just grab all the parts that way. Right, but we're talking about the fact that newer players can just pay to skip past both content and grind if they want to, which is why catering to newer players is something that DE does so that they can continue to make large amounts of money in a shorter period of time versus, like, you know, veterans who've been playing the game for a really long time. You know, they might buy a Prime Access every few months, but they're really not usually spending that much more, or they've already bought all of the cosmetics that they want, and then, you know, there's no more money for them to spend. Whereas all of that previous content that was already created is brand new to these newer players, and they have a lot more stuff that they can just buy in one go. 40 million credits is not much. You have 3 million the other day, and you got back to 100,000. 40 million in the scheme of veterans is not that much for credits. Who's buying Limbo from the store? Limbo takes like 5 minutes to build. New players that don't know, Vader. That's what we were talking about. 65 stream streak. Thank you so much, Arch. True, DE needs to get the game afloat still. I know. And that's why some of these updates are coming out the way that they are, is because they have to balance between pleasing the players who have continued to play and bringing in new players that will help keep the game from dying. You pay 0 for the Prime Access and get it finished in like 3 hours, sometimes less. Actually, if you're a vet, you have less of a reason to buy things. I know. Also, you did New War at like MR8. Here, calling you a baby Tenno. Sometimes. Yep, you're trying to explain that they blocked you. Prefer Netra over Archons. Not gonna lie, Netra's more fun. I agree. I think the Archimedian is more fun than the Archons as well.
I'm good, Gold Tier.
Arch plays his mod responsibilities all the time. What are you talking about, Necro? Get a win for new player base and this. Oh, that's TTS.
Thank you for feeding the expert Goldfish 100 fish flakes. P2W for new player base. And Sweatfest mechanics for vets. One major issue is both tactics are unfun.
True. Rebellion, and thank you for the 100 bits. Deep Archimedia is more challenge. I agree, and I like it. You hate Netra so much, it's so much waiting around for the melee arcane that you can buy with standing, says Vader.
Hmm? 8 Netras? I mean, not the most entertaining of things, but it's better than the Archon Hunt.
Keep having no credits for leveling mods. There's still another credit booster weekend that if you're free, you and I, we can go do the index, or Archon can take you, I'm sure, or I can take you to attempt to go after the, what's it called? Prophet Taker. We can get you up to there, and then go for it.
Oh yeah, I was looking at someone was like, Lavos is a monster for that now.
Really?
Yeah, you can turn, he has all the elements, and all you're gonna do is just mix and match when you fucking need to.
True. Come back to uni this week after Ibarak. Missed the credit boost weekend. There's another one towards the end of the celebrations.
Hey Bob Jeff. But you have to use his augment. Lavos' augment to get it, obviously.
Hello, Sunday Duke. I'd have to look to see when the other weekend was, but there is at least one more.
Guys aren't in the zone?
No,
Oh,
I
no, you're
was
not in the zone.
collecting some stuff first. You're doing good, Sunday Duke. That's good to hear. You just pick on Archblaze. We're best buds. You're gonna go in the corner. Yeah, go in your corner, Necro. I'm just kidding. If you guys are, if it's all in good fun, that's fine. There's just been a few people who have been kind of mean lately, and I'm just trying to cut down on it.
Me. I need to leave.
No, not you.
I'm always mean.
Not you. It's just been some people that have been a little bit sour recently, and I don't like that, so. Hello, Millie Magic. What and when chroma do you press for extra credit? Now watch them say Ivo's working and Profit Taker was unintended. Oh, Lavo's being unintended. The new Archimedia is so easy to you, and Netrocells are way better to you. And that's fine for Tyler. Yeah, we did the Archimedia earlier. Have a good night, Karen. Rest of the stream. You're off to bed. Good night, Combat Wombat. Thanks so much for hanging out. Sleep well. Kara's triumph literally just saved my life, so still did I? Now trying 100% the last Archimedean mission was a nightmare. Your teammates kept dying so fast that you had to 2-man it with someone else. That's a shame. What's the new update for Dante again? I don't know.
Does everyone have the same one, or is that different too?
No, it seems like everybody gets a different option for frames and weapons.
No, not that. I meant like he has to kill the centipede.
Yeah, I think that's part's the same. I'm not sure what you mean for Tyler.
Fucking mech fell to his death.
Missions the same, or modifiers are the same, just different frames and weapons.
I could see why. I wasn't prepared for the centipede. I mean, luckily I had the Archiclasmos and built-in radiation, but yeah.
The missions are the same, but the fact that you couldn't go into your operator to heal damage was just cruel. I honestly don't use that very often anyway.
I could come out of my frame. Was I glitched?
I don't think that was a modifier this time. I didn't see that one.
I just selected
Be
and went,
Strange.
I didn't care.
Be Strange 0518. Thank you very much for the follow. I just selected him too. I didn't even pay attention. This time you had no reason to 100%, so you just brought Octavia. It was really nice to use Operator again. You were talking about last week. Ah.
Oh, yeah, that sucked. I wanted to use my frame to regenerate energy a bunch of times. I don't like the Deep Archimedia. I do not like.
Do not like green eggs and ham?
Yeah. Well, I mean, not being able to come out of frame is not so crazy, but I just don't like the rest of it. You can make it hard without forcing me to use crap I don't want.
Kira's trying to save my life. Marvin said, Dylan, do you want 100 plat to sweeten that moment?
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
I told Paul I'd help him for now.
Really? More than just Thursday.
Huh?
More
No,
than just Thursday? Just for Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a feeling you would.
Nothing about Albrecht?
Are you gonna do more than that?
Okay,
Next time. I don't think so. I don't really like the dance to you. That was kind of a pain.
So you're just gonna do Thursdays?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I don't like the office either that much, but it's, I don't know. It seems better than the other one for some reason. Probably because I'm not fucking going crazy washing floors. Using the machine. I mean, there's a lot of dusting at the office place and desks and shit. I don't know.
Well, find something else so you don't have to.
Duplicate, yay! Need more duplicates.
I couldn't tell if that was an actual yay or not.
I want duplicate. It's one that makes you melee hit twice. I think that was the last one.
Feels like the majority of the complaints are that you have to RNG getting one of your best frames in the mix to maybe max out all the possible rewards. It's kind of funny, actually, an endgame activity that expects you to have a diversified portfolio of weapons and frames for all of the options is exposing folks who cannot function unless they have their usual cookie cutter Revenants and Sarens. You thought that was the point of hard mode, that you could adapt and use old weapons you have built over the months or years to where you have to make use of it for a mission. You failed to see how begging for RNG to get decent rewards in Deep Archimedia is a legit argument over, other than casually admitting you only have a few arsenal items you bring to everything. This is something you found on the Warframe subreddit.
I like what I like.
Yeah, I'm a creature of habit. That's my issue.
I rotate my frames, but I like my frames, and I like my weapons.
Yeah. Edit for
Why
those
should I be
complaining.
fucking forced to use Limbo? I don't like Limbo at all. I hate Loki. It's dumb.
Edit for those who have platinum issues and cannot manage to earn anything as a genuine complaint over building anything that requires Forma or potatoes. R5 molt efficiency sells for 100 plat. 7.5 thousand standing per rank 5 melee influence sells for 120 plat. 7.5 thousand standing per Zariman and Kavia standings. Yeah, I'm not going to read all of it out loud. But yeah, no, I get it. People that say that plat is hard, it is not hard to get in the game. Plat is so easy. I haven't had to do it in a while, but I used to. And I'm telling you, it's so freaking easy. It's so easy to get plat in Warframe. Since you have a sister, you want me to grab one? And we can get her done. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Dylan was saying he had a sister as well, so that's cool. If Dylan still has theirs. Choose one Helminth each week for second Warframe for fun. You agree with this whole so hard. You shouldn't just use your average cookie cutter builds. You should be forced into using other stuff depending on your inventory.
No.
I don't
not what
mind
Warframe
that
is
they're
about.
offering different parts of the game having these different facets to them. Like, this is where you have to, you know, branch out of your comfort zone. But, like, I just like my comfort zone. So every once in a while, I'll be like, ugh, I don't want to do it because X, Y, and Z doesn't at least attempt to line up to what I like. But it's also not the end of the world because it's just a few missions. It's like, what? An hour of my life of using something I don't really care for sometimes. And I've gotten lucky these last 2 times. I got to use Zephyr, who I don't hate, and then Dante, who I also don't hate. Actually very much like. And the weapons were at least halfway decent both last week and this week. So far, I've gotten pretty good at landing at least something that has a decent build on it. I'm sure there's going to be weeks where stuff is just garbage and I don't even have Forma or full amounts of mods on some of them. But for right now, I'm not going to complain because I've gotten fairly lucky and I have at least a variety of frames I either don't hate or actually enjoy. But I do know that I'm a creature of habit and I have a preference. And it is frustrating that it's like, well, your preference doesn't matter for this. And I'm like, fine. And I have to get into a different mindset. So I understand. I can see both sides to this coin. But it does make me bring out weapons that I haven't used in a while, like the Sedulous Era. I'm like, I forgot how much I love this. And that forced me to play with it for the mission. And then I ended up just playing with it like all of yesterday. Or the other day. Don't worry, you do that is the potential coding fuck where the deep dive gives you the things you genuinely don't own. Just wish that you could use any Warframe that uses any Warframe or Archimedia, not one they pick for you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, you don't have to go for the highest if you don't want some Voss for that week and you just got a bad run. Just wait.
That's the only thing.
That's the highest thing
Vosper?
is Vosper. You don't have to go all the way up to the last one being 40 Vosper or 50 Vosper or whatever it is. If you go look at Deep Archimedia, that's the highest
Long
thing.
gone.
I can go look for you. The highest thing is 50 Vosper. You can only bring 34 points, and that would allow you to get the Tauforge Archon Shard and stuff. With that being the amount of points, since the loadout stuff is only 1 point each, you could bring your own Warframe, your own primary, and your own melee, and just have the secondary be whichever one that they pick, and you can still get everything except for 50 Vosper. So it's really not that bad.
Still is.
No, it's not.
You still shouldn't be forcing players to pick from random dumb shit. Warframe is all about freedom of choice.
They're still giving
Dude,
you some
50
choice.
56 fucking characters and billions of weapons. Nope, you want those points? You have to play these characters. Like, not doing it.
But the thing is you only have to unlock it once. So you could run it for real with the stuff that the stuff that you like, and then run it again with the shit that you don't like when your friend is running it with the shit that they like, so that they can just carry you. Like, it's not that bad. You can run it twice and it doesn't cost you 2 sets of Netracells.
Nope.
It only costs you 1 set a week, and then you can just keep running it and adding more things on.
Nope. We accepted Duviri, now they're putting it into more parts of the game. Don't like it.
You don't have to like it. I'm just saying, for me, it's not that bad. So far, it has not been the end of the world.
It's because you don't max out all your shit and do all kinds of crazy stuff with your builds. You just basic bitch it.
And basic bitching it has gotten me through a whole portion of the game.
Warframe is not hard, but I still want to jack the crap out of my stuff and become more of a god.
Okay. What does that have to do with this?
That I want the maximum reward to get the best stuff.
It's just some Vosper. You don't even care about most of the arcanes, so you don't have to do that part if you don't want to.
I needed Vosper just then, didn't I?
Then you bring the stupid shit for one round. Like, it's less than an hour of your life. Yes, it is not ideal. Sure, you are allowed to complain about it, but again, it's not the end of the world.
I got paint on my leg. What?
Archon said at least one of them should be something in your inventory, so you should always land on something that you don't hate.
Yeah, don't hate, but I have frames that are in there that are just there.
Well, that's a you fault then.
And weapons that are just there. Like the Rumblejack. Kept it because it came out of the mission.
I like Dorito Boy. So far, you've gotten at least decent stuff where, you know, you don't hate everything that you've been given. So far, there's no complaints.
Oh, I had complaints.
What's your complaint? Besides that you don't get to use what you want.
I couldn't use what I wanted.
I said besides that you don't get to use what you want.
I got stuck using that stupid Rumblejack, and I wanted to kill with my greatsword. Or, you know, a weapon that I like.
I know.
Nope.
You have every frame doesn't mean you like more than a handful of them. Yes, but I'm talking about Joe's inventory, not everyone else's. I keep every frame too.
Same thing.
I'm just glad it doesn't run off of the way that the RNG that the circuit does, because then I'd be stuck with Banshee as a possibility every week. No worries, Dylan. I'm just stretching my shoulder because it doesn't feel so great right now. It's the other shoulder this time. Yeah, I slept on it funny. Promise the Archimedia is hard. As bad as the RNG roll is, that's it. Pardon me. Once you get your go-tos, it's just stream rolling enemies. Yeah.
Yeah.
DE's just trying to find, they're trying to find the sweet spot about what is challenging content, and challenging content is only taking stuff away rather than giving us harder bosses that aren't just bullet sponges. And they're having a hard time with the mechanic side of things because that takes more development time, which means it takes longer to put out, which means they can't put out as many updates, which means they're not making as much money. Like, I get it.
Just look up
Isaiah.
Destiny bosses. People seem to have a blast with those.
With the what bosses?
Destiny ones.
Yeah. Fulmination affect Athadai. I don't know.
I don't know, I never thought to try it, but Athadai's ammo is severely hampered by the fucking ammo change they did, so make sure you put on a ammo conversion or bring the Sentinel. Did that not work either, Guilty? And then other didn't show up.
I don't know if you can join from the YouTube side of things.
That's weird.
You can try doing exclamation point join, Isaiah. If not, I will manually remember that you are on the list for after Sire J and Dylan. If you want to do, we're doing sister missions, so you're welcome to join for that, because I didn't have a fourth yet. But if you want to wait until after those, that's fine too. Warframe is a power fantasy. Making it harder is always going to be difficult. But like they did with the Jackal, that was good. Do that with bosses and non-standard mechanics.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
They're so aggressive and they're hovering. Alright, hello Ichigo, I hope you have a good night. Happy to help with Parvo sister? Okay, then yeah, you can join. Because that's what we're
Is
gonna
it
do
still
for a
not
little
going,
bit.
Volta?
Done. Sorry, Jay. Isaiah, can you let me know what your in-game name is? How to spell it? Frame name is weird, but it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Are you fucking suspicious right now? Okay. How does one obtain a sister of Parvos? You need to have, there's a quest done. I space out on the name of it every single time. You need to have the, somebody will list the name of the quest in chat, and then you can take the coin that you get from the guys that steal coins in those missions. You'll know what Deadlock Protocol, yes, and Call of the Tempestari. And then you can go into the Granum Void. You have to complete the third coin, the highest level coin. You have to go through at least 25 kills per person that joins, and then after you do that and come out, there will be a sister that spawns. I don't know why, I struggle with the name of those quests every time. Without fail. And it's really pissing me off. But yeah, you need to get at least 25 kills done.
Okay.
The weapons, yes, they are very good. You get a Tenant Archoplasmor as a possibility for some, and they're very good. We don't have to do this on Steel Path, but totally could. Isaiah, do you have Steel Path open?
Gosh, a sector's a big responsibility.
Yeah, the Zorus does help.
I'm ready, Mr. Parvo, sir.
Just finish tier 1 reward, you don't need to reach tier 3. No, you just need to use the 3rd tier coin. Oh, you're right, it doesn't click it as Steel Path. Exterminate. I don't know why I was thinking it would. It's been a while. And you're gonna go blast your head off the wall? Okay, Adrian. Deadlock Protocol for Parvos, Call of the Tempestari for Vala, and Rising Tide for Railjack. Yes. Thank you for the lurk, Wolf Dice.
You're in? Okay.
Do I even have stuff on for this?
Oh, look at that. Resume. Where, though?
Hate the Granum coin missions. You get confused at what you're supposed to do. You're on autopilot for Deadlock Protocol.
Where is it continuing from?
You have to save the Solaris using the Zorus if you have it to add more time to the clock. And you just have to get at least 25 enemy kills done before the clock runs out. If you kill enemies, there'll be like a little
Wasn't sure if it
thing that gets left behind that you go and collect, and that
tried to
puts more
play
time on
Gopher,
the
'cause that was
timer.
the very beginning of the campaign.
Depending on who you bring to the mission will give you a different elemental for your Sister of Parvos. If you do ! Lich, it'll tell you which warframes do what element for Lich and Sisters. Which progenitor they are. Yeah, they're similar to the way that base liches work in terms of elements. They're exactly the same.
You not joining the chat, Volta? sucks. We gotta do this all over again.
It didn't save for your update?
Huh?
It didn't save to where you were at?
No, somehow. Apparently it doesn't really like co-op, which I find horseshit. Just another reason why 343 is garbage. Well, that sucked because I think my shotgun just went to oblivion again. I don't know what happened to me.
Oh, no, you still need to download the MCC, says Archon. How far are you with Halo 1, Joe?
We're almost done. Apparently it's only 2-player co-op. They didn't allow it to have more than 2 players.
That's weird.
Oh
For
shit, I
the
found him.
first one, it was only 2 player.
The first one was only 2 player?
Yeah, because the net code or something like that.
I can't remember at all.
Yeah.
What the?
What? Huh?
My dumbass keeps getting rid of the plasma, my shotgun or whatever, instead of the plasma pistol.
Nice.
Archon wants to know if you're going to start 2 or ODST soon.
I don't know. That's.
Up to Joe.
I mean, we good. At some point, we gotta start getting cracked on Elden Ring before the DLC comes out. What happened to you?
That's not till June, though.
That's 2 months away.
That's
Yeah,
plenty of
not far,
time.
Kayla.
That's plenty of time.
Okay. Do you remember how to get to Moog?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Give
We have to get to. We have to beat Melania too.
Give me a second, my great shotgun ended all the way over here. There we go.
What, Goldie?
I was
Still
saying
need to
give me
reach
a
the
second
Blood
to get my
Palace. You
shotgun
need to
all the way
beat
over.
Melania for the
Went
DLC.
right back.
Don't forget
You
to
don't need to beat Melania for the DLC.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway though.
On Xbox, you can help with Elden Ring, says Tree. It's Radon and Moog.
I said Moog.
Yeah, but Sire J saying you don't need to beat Melania.
I know. I'm doing it anyway.
Oh.
Shooting an ammo.
But yeah, we're on Xbox, Tree, for Elden Ring. Well, you guys will let me help. It doesn't work like that. You know it.
There was a pistol up there?
You must deliver payloads and
Here,
defend
you need to get
a number
down,
of
please.
locations while I break into the network.
You doing what?
Be
I
prepared
threw
for
it
heavy
down the.
resistance.
So love this circuit makes you use
Oh, I
other
see.
frames, rediscovered your love for Mesa.
Thank you. Didn't even see it.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
That was weird. I didn't see the confetti.
This will take a moment.
Yeah, it's lagging.
You keeping Melania alive in case she has special dialogue or something for beating the DLC?
I highly doubt we're gonna be fighting Nicola. That would be cool, but I don't think so.
Why not? It's supposed to be a really big update.
Ow! Fuck! I got launched. Probably right when the DLC comes out, Zarin.
Still working on it.
That would make sense.
Walkers
There were guys over here. I threw a grenade, but I guess it didn't kill him.
Sire J is saying it is Mechala's DLC.
Eh?
Sire J is saying it is Mechala's DLC.
Doesn't mean we fight him. Yes, but it doesn't mean we fight him. They can just keep referencing him.
Dumadget, thank you very much for the follow.
And that dude we saw with the snakes is not him. That's Mesmer, or whatever his name was.
Should play a big part of the story, so why wouldn't his sister get something special?
Ooh.
I don't like where it yeeted me. He yeeted me into 2 grunts.
That sucks.
Sifa got a special cutscene after we did the Dark Souls DLC 1. Dark Souls 1 DLC. You're gonna go to bed. Have a great rest of stream. Good night. Good night, Drozen. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good
The
one.
confetti. My game's bugged.
Yeah, mine's lagging. Don't hit the rocket launcher with those.
Oh, I picked it up. Don't you worry.
How is he alive? Now he's
I don't know.
behind us above.
Yeah, what?
The Wraith just blew up.
Yeah.
If you
We went
shoot
back
from
and
this
started
side-
rereading the Halo's lore. And I'm close to Reach. I don't know much. I didn't really like the Reach game. Oh shit, why is that shot coming this way? The game's cheating. The game is cheating so bad. I didn't even shoot the Wraith yet, and it was already preemptively firing where I was coming out of.
Lovely.
Yeah, that was good.
Just Reach, and I got sidetracked watching 5's story and gameplay. Halo 5 sucked.
Only is easy with certain builds if you don't want to mess with her in case you miss something special.
Nah, I didn't really like Reach. I mean, I liked what they did. to
Dylan,
the
that was you in
multiplayer,
one go, you lucky little
but
shit.
campaign was just, eh.
How are you doing, Phil?
Probably because the end of the campaign was spoiled for me.
It was? Rude.
Well, I saw when I was floating through the internet, I came across the
Oh.
information.
I was thinking somebody told you.
No, I wasn't streaming then or anything like that.
Well,
Oh, one
Oh,
symbol
shit.
was right. Oh, okay. I thought you
Better
got
watch
it
out.
all 3, right?
Oh, you- Dude, how am I supposed to save you now?
Diamond Sweet. Push him off. Just watch out for the gun.
You suck.
Oh god.
Yikes.
They're going to work.
We'll give 5 credits where 5 credit is due. The Promethean is a great enemy type. The boss is shit, but the grunt was good. Oh, the knights? I thought the knights looked like fat and stupid. I liked
I think
the
he was talking about the big bad of that. AI.
the one
The
in 5.
Yes.
That's the warden.
Yes. Him. I was thinking it was that.
The warden was awful.
Yeah.
That's
I was
the
playing that
wrinkly
by
one.
myself, and he does not fucking look away from you. So trying to shoot him in the back was a motherfucker.
You're not.
The graphics look crisper than Infinite. Yeah, because
Just,
I mean, at least it had a full completion and came out and wasn't garbage.
Yeah, they really messed up when it came up with
The
Infinite.
story was garbage, but I mean, it's finished.
why did
Although
he
I,
kick you
again, I
out?
do like what they did with Cortana.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
It was interesting that they turned her against Chief.
I'm kind of okay. What just killed me?
You're dead.
My Banshee was driving backwards and now it's stuck.
I guess I'll land you up there. I guess I killed everything.
Well, my gun.
Oh shit, never mind. Bye.
I game
the
overed
Cortana
my
was great,
sister
and then they
today
dropped it
with Magnet
next game.
Ephemera. You've been
Yeah.
trying to get it on and off for 2 years. Oh,
know.
dang.
I-
Good
I
for
really-
you, Dango Destroyer. I like how you
Yeah,
call it you
well,
game
yeah, I
over
don't
to
know
your
anything about that
sister.
one.
That's funny.
I liked the Didact.
Good for you, though,
I thought he
Dango
was a good
Destroyer.
enemy.
It's nice to meet you, by the way.
I don't like that they
This.
killed him off in a book, but then he's not really dead in that book, and then he turns out he's actually alive.
What? Huh? I never heard of this.
343 had so much. You had everything good going on.
Yeah, and it's
You
nice
won't
to
fucking
meet.
stick to anything.
It's
fuck
nice
you.
to meet you as well.
He didn't die in Halo 4.
This is a game you need to get into. Warframe just seems like a lot. It can
you
feel
did.
like that on
Jesus.
the surface, Canadak.
Oh,
But the
teleporting
good
in.
thing is there are a lot of people that can help. So if you have
You get killed
questions
again,
or you
side
feel
content,
lost,
he's not dead again either. He's still
there's a
alive.
lot of the community that can help.
Oh wait, it spawns two banshees up here. That's right.
Operator,
Yeah,
you
well,
have
that's funny.
remembered
The
well
Banshee
how the
is
Tenno
up here.
arm themselves.
Spy,
On the concept
defense,
of Locke as a
rescue,
foreign strain,
capture.
Spartan.
Oh,
No. Fucking Locke was garbage.
Sire J, why do you feel gold hair of all mods? Did you not hear what happened the other night, Zarin? Sire J made a comment
Spartan
about
Locke
stealing
designed
Gold
to
Hair's
he's gonna
food,
go hunt down
and
Master
then
Chief.
Sire J
Nuh-uh.
got timed out for 10 minutes.
Ouch.
And Gold Hair didn't untime him out. Because he'd already timed him out and untimed him out for something else, and then he got
Listen,
timed out
folks,
for 10 minutes
there's
last night
nothing
and
you can
didn't
do.
untime him out.
Yeah, no.
Yes,
So
no.
Sire J was just
Open
left in
one.
timeout land for 10 minutes for making a funny comment.
Alright, fuck this.
Keep getting told since you like Monster Hunter, you'd probably like this game.
What?
It's as grindy as Monster Hunter, but I wouldn't put it in the same game
I'm
category.
gonna live through that.
The concepts are good, the idea
But a
is
lot
good,
of
but
there is a lot of overlap
game
between
was
the
not-
Warframe community
no,
and the
it's not
Monster
good.
Hunter community.
No idea.
Master Chief is bad. We need to hunt Master Chief.
Like I
Down.
play the Monster Hunter games too.
Like,
Do you plan to play Wilds? I
he
plan to play
saved
Wilds.
the galaxy.
That is just
and
Gold Hair
he-
being
like,
a booze.
how many times? I got the rocket launcher, but I don't know where the fucking pistol went, so oh well. Or shotgun, I mean.
Right here. There's another one. Go for
running down
Warframe's
these guys,
glow
fuck
up
that.
is undefeated. It's worth it. Yeah.
Not one hope.
I
Spartan
genuinely
Hunting
feel
good?
like
No.
Warframe is worth your time. The only thing people complain about is when you get to, you know, a couple hundred
I'm in
hours
Halo 2.
into the game, you know, it can kind of feel a little bit like a drag if you don't find something that you like to do repetitively.
No.
But at least a bare minimum, the first
I only know
200 to
Spartan Locke and
300
5.
hours of this game are great. But you can absolutely put more than that. I would say it was probably around the 3,000 hour mark that I
Spartans are
started
weapons made for,
not
like,
having as
bloody
much
time.
to do.
Spartans were
But I
made to
also
kill
didn't look
insurrectionists,
stuff up
not to kill each other.
in the beginning either, so. You
But
love
yes,
sisters
if you're
because you
gonna
always
try and
forget
hunt
there's a
Spartan,
there's a
you would
Warframe
send a Spartan.
thing.
That would be pretty stupid to send a normal human.
Yeah.
I want you to look at my build and rate it for Excalibur Umbra. I am not the person for that.
Happened
I'm
to
sorry.
No idea.
Hello,
You
Jade
weren't even that high
Demonify.
off the ground.
It's nice to meet you.
Where the hell did my shotgun go? You got my- oh,
I
you-
really don't do well when it comes to builds.
I don't think so.
Oop, shit. Wrong button. Okay, I found the shotgun, but it was
Are
saying
you
it
sure
was
that they gonna fucking be loyal forever? Yes. Master Chief is proof that he is loyal. Cortana
You want to
did
like the
a lot.
movement? You'll say it satisfies your ADHD. Yeah.
He was trying to stop her, but also save her. And if he couldn't, he would obviously terminate her.
which he did.
He did not terminate her.
I thought he did.
No, the weapon did.
Oh well, yeah. I thought.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Kayan!
Someone just subscribed for 24 months. 2 years.
Thank you so much. 2 years. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you.
Icons could be torn down and made into something else. No, they can't.
Nice to meet you too. How are you doing today?
Can't have
What are your
Halo without
opinions of
Master
Deep
Chief.
Arca
Can't
Media?
have Halo without
I'm
Cortana.
doing well today. I got quite a bit of
Hence
things
why
done, so I
they
did a
just
lot of
made
adulting.
their child
And
take
I
Cortana's
like Deep
place.
Arca Media. I don't mind it. Sure, grinding is still grinding, but the key to Warframe is to know how to grind, like
Same
learning
goes for Gears.
rotations and
You have Marcus
start
Phoenix.
metas, like loading 2 power cells at the same time in excavation.
there.
Yeah. Probably why you have an unhealthy amount of hours into Titanfall. I like Titanfall. I like playing the Frontier Defense. Katyan, I hope you're doing amazing. If you guys have not gone to hang out with Katyan before, do it. She's fantastic and an incredible artist. You should also go follow her Twitter, because like that's where I find all her pretty art. I haven't done anything. You haven't done any of the new update. Just back to Taiwan. We're already entertaining your family. Ah.
Ow, what is killing me?
Oh,
should have done.
somebody's
first
saying no to
thing
this?
is, in Halo 5 is instead of
Are you going
showing
to?
us
You said
the
you're going
full
to TennoCon
Spartan
again
that
this
we
year?
had no idea about. You should have showed us Locke in a dark room just watching all of Record of Chief and Cortana and learning how they move.
You got
and
back
how
from
they fight.
Taiwan. No worries. I can't type most of the time either.
Sure.
Fuck.
You don't have your shit?
Yash, I'll be
That's
stalking
right
you.
there.
Yeah, I gotta stalker people.
How the hell did they get all the fucking way over here?
We'll actually get to talk this time. I know you were saying that you wanted to be able to sit down and talk at least one of the interactions for more than like 5 minutes.
Other Spartan friends, like these are just dinky little humans.
Look at the
They're
mods in
nothing
your
compared
arsenal.
to the real Spartans.
I'm sorry, what? Let me know if you need help setting up something. What do you mean, look at the mods in my arsenal? You want me to show you what I'm using? Right, we didn't get to hang out enough last year. I know, we got to talk for like, what, 10 minutes, maybe?
Was that a grunt?
You want me to read your previous comment, Hypergreen? I missed something?
Did you see this elite? You
Bye,
crafted
Dango
into the
Destroyer. It was
wall
nice
over
to
here?
have you here.
Nope.
Impossible. My whole battalion has been raiding builds for 8 years straight. God damn you, Hypergreen. You're at TennoCon this year. You got the digital
I
pack
didn't
as
play
well.
ODST.
You're going to the physical event?
Didn't really care.
J
Wasn't playing as a
Demonify?
Spartan.
Get your Paragon mods in your Parazon mods? Why? I just did
Oh,
last
why
round. I
reach
don't need to
raise
check it
so much?
again.
I didn't. Again, I didn't care for it.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
No, it's
You the
not.
Kool-Aid man?
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Ow.
What was that? Oh, that's a jackal.
Mesa with irresistible bombardment, 30% attack speed on every shot decrease. So funny. How are things going on your side? How are the kitties? The kitties are great. They just turned 8 months
make
old
us feel
last
like,
week,
oh,
which
this
is
one could be a
insane
threat
to
to
me that
Chief.
they're like
It's not a threat.
almost 1 year old. 1 years old. They're doing great.
Also, 5 catering to be an
All the
esport.
other animals seem to be doing well.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's what Halo Infinite is doing too.
my snake ate.
Halo is
I know that
the
sounds
perfect
weird,
first.
but the one that was being
fun
really
second.
picky and not eating on his own ate on
You
his
are
own
out of
for the
touch with
first
the community.
time last week, and I literally teared up because it had been 10 months of him never
did you
striking
do
the
it?
food. He ate when I left the food in his tank twice, but we went like 9-ish months without him eating properly. 4 months without him eating at all. That's part of the 9 months. So I've had him for about 10 months. The first 2 weeks he ate frozen for me, but I'd have to leave it in the tank. And then for about 4 months he just refused to eat. And so I had to take him to the vet because he started losing weight. Got him on a liquid cat food a couple of times, and then Joe and I were like
I mean, he
assist
could have
feeding
been a
him.
threat if
I
he
was
was
just
another
holding him while
Spartan,
Joe was
too.
assist feeding him. But 2 weeks ago he
The Spartan 4
kind of ate on his own. Kind
Spartan
of.
4 is a
Joe
nothing.
put the mouse in his mouth and like pulled back on it, and he like physically ate on his own because
Yes,
before he
good
was trying to
player.
throw it up every
Yeah.
time.
Feel the threat
But
that
last
Locke
week
should have been
he actually struck and ate food for the
He
first
isn't
time.
as effective.
So
Yeah.
it was really
'Cause he was a
overwhelming.
joke, and his whole crew
The
was a joke,
snake,
except for
Marvin,
Nathan
not the
Fillion.
cat.
Fuck.
The cats cannot go 4 months without eating. They would die. The snake can go 4 months without eating and not die. But yeah, so it was
Yeah, I know.
very
That's the only
overwhelming.
reason why I'm kind of tempted to watch that and play it, but I don't want to play as a human. Uh-oh. I just
She's
sent
done
some
a lot of
carriers
Sister and
over.
Liz content. Her favorite part of Warframe. She knows what she's
Yeah, I didn't see
doing.
any
The
carriers.
other 2 mods have not been revealed. That's
There's a sword guy right
why
from
you
the
said to look at your pairs on mods. Yeah, no, I'm very well aware. I have over 100 liches and more than 20 sisters done in the game, so I know exactly what I'm doing.
Over there.
Snakes aren't supposed to be social, but you wonder if he felt stress from you. So I was talking to a specialist, and I believe it was humidity
What was it?
was the issue.
That could've been
Not so
especially
much
you,
stress,
but
because
the
he's
main thing,
very
fine,
calm
they got everything
in
going
my
on, but they
hands.
never commit
He
to anything,
stretches
and they're all
out, he
fucking
climbs around,
squeaking
he doesn't
little.
show stress from me. But I think it was a humidity problem, which I wasn't having with my other ball python, but ball pythons in general are notorious
They'll
for
shoot
being
back?
picky eaters. Like, if they don't have the stuff dialed into what they like, not just ball pythons in general, but like perfect for
Yeah,
this
but not
particular
after
ball
that.
python, they tend to be little shits. So it might have just been like a humidity problem, and the fact that he was raised on live feeders and I was feeding him frozen could have caused part of it. It also could have been an adjustment period in the beginning, since he used to be around
level being
gravid females, and
level
gravid
design
females will make their digestive system kick
non-linear,
into
but
gear,
still
make them
being
want to
linear.
eat. So it's a combination of a bunch of things, but hopefully I have his stuff right. He prefers it warmer and wetter, more so than the other ball python, because the other ball python I haven't had problems with in months. So they're just weird little shits.
Blue team and a
Finesse Godnick, thank you very much for the follow.
Never give us time to stay grounded.
Which
on
snake is the
anything,
drama
even
queen?
if you're- we
Ryzen.
should start with
The
for the first half of the mission.
one of the
Yeah.
ball pythons. Him and Kodama are technically the
I just
same
don't need to
age, but
switch at
because
all,
Ryzen
and
spent so long not
He could be
eating, they
like
don't look the
Nemesis
same.
chasing us around.
But I've done everything that I can. The thing is if I had brought him to the vet before I did, they probably just would have sent me home and kept telling me to do what I was doing already. So I waited until it was, the time to bring him. I tried everything too. I had tried covering more of his tank. I had tried giving him some more humidity, but apparently I just wasn't soaking it enough for him.
They didn't do that. They keep swapping between
they're
the
just
two, making everything fucking
a
confusing.
pain.
Yeah, it was dumb.
Glad he's willing to eat on his own. Hope he continues to adjust to his environment. I hope so too, because it was so stressful. So stressful. That's what I get for taking home a free ball python. But I love him, and he's a very sweet baby, so. He's super cute, and he's very curious, and he likes to roam around his tank, and.
To make that good. They didn't, because they went
But yeah.
Eastbourne route. Yeah.
What type of snake is the drama queen? Which one plays dead and continues to play dead if you roll it over? Oh, those are hognose.
I don't know what killed her.
I want one of those too. But I can't
really
take on any pets right now. Really want to, but I can't
go.
take on any more animals.
Oh, bye.
We always feed what they are raised on. We tend to raise on frozen, though, says Canondak. Yeah, you raise ball pythons? Or snakes in general? I don't like live feeders. So he's taking frozen now, and he took it recently with no problem, so I'm going to continue to do frozen, and my other two do frozen no problem, so. Both of the others were raised on frozen. This was my first raised on live, which might have been part of the issue. You can't stand the sound of the squeaking. I could never. I think it would make me sick. It's already hard enough for me to do the frozen, but I kind of just try to pretend like it's getting meat from the grocery store, because it's kind of the same idea, but it's I don't know, it's just nauseating to think about feeding live, and it's not good for the snake either. There's a really high risk of them getting hurt. I don't even know. Is this one mine? It is mine. Ooh, Risco's in the first spot. Sweet.
You can feel how fucked the humans are. Like 2 seconds. That is good. You think I give them...
Oh, that must have been wrong.
You?
Okay.
What do you mean? You stealing it from the internet?
You know, it's nature and stuff. A poor mouse. Oh, well, with how big your last snake was, we fed him large rats. What kind of snakes have you had, Kanadaka?
Watch out.
Probably that shit like a goddamn Blackbeard I am.
You, Mr. Parvos. I I don't know what to say.
I don't care. I'm not even going to pirate it.
Ooh, that was a bit close.
Kira, you bet her now. At least she chased your Parvo sister.
Who shot me?
Kira, you.
Oh.
Kira, you bet her. Now you just have to chase your Parvo sister. Okay, Isaiah, I don't know why you feel the need to tell me how to play against the sisters. I have done plenty. So I don't need any tips or tricks. Thank you.
Are you sure?
I don't know if you had heard me earlier, but I have had over 100 liches and more than 20 sisters already.
What?
So, I'm good.
Dead?
Apparently, yeah.
Look away for 2
have
seconds.
Ball pythons and red tail boas. Nice.
Hongo. music.
Yeah, so I have
real
2.
Red tail?
This is a
The
good
real
question.
red tail is the Suriname.
Yeah, I have 2 ball pythons and a Nicaraguan
Yeah.
boa.
Sometimes a 3. And
So
immediately went to
he's
shit.
the imperator. So similar to a red
So
tail
many
boa,
goddamn
but it's
fucking
the,
source me
the
I work
fake
with.
one.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to go to Microsoft and 343 and slap them all in the face.
I just don't know why you're trying to like walk me through how to do the Sisters of
Especially that
Parvos,
dumb
Isaiah. That's
bitch
the part that's frustrating. Like I'm
on
very
343
well aware
that
of
was
how to
on
do
set
them.
the whole time,
So.
and it's just like, yep, this is fine. This is good.
La-di-da-di-da.
And then the fucking actor for
Life eating sucks to
Master
listen
Chief
to,
himself, who
especially
supposedly
since
played
you
all the
love
games, and was
rats,
like,
but they needed
yeah, I
to
don't see
eat.
anything
Yeah.
wrong with it. Like, you all are.
You don't have to be
mental
sorry. I don't need any help, but thank you.
You need to be in the rubber room with the rats.
Lucky me.
Rats make you crazy.
Rubber room.
Serviced your weapons myself.
We currently
If
have
I
2
could, I
crested
would kill
geckos,
every
and
single
they're
one of them.
honestly fun to maintain and work with. You
20
prefer
years.
geckos over snakes, less chance
Been
of
playing
hospital
this game.
visit. I have 3 cresties myself, a girl and 2
I almost
boys.
shot that banshee to
Love
kill us
them.
both, by the way.
I've had them just as long as the boa constrictor. They're gonna be 5 years old in July, which is crazy. Little midlife crises.
Don't go too far, because I'm trying to...
Ooh, there's another rocket, dude.
Yes, I know.
Sarjay and you have been ghost taunting each other nonstop all
You know,
session.
just
Have you
the
really?
Good Chief Henry Cavill. Abso-fucking-lutely,
Your
because
female
he's a
is off
purist.
with another person to add some new genes into her pool, and then you'll have her back, but you have a male-female pair. Oh,
I bet you he's
cool!
played all the games.
I would love to see pictures if you ever want to post them in the Pets channel.
Dang it.
Canodac. Yeah, at the exit. That's funny. Ragemus, thank you so much for the
No
35
button
stream
naked
streak.
Chief, no helmet coming
Yeah,
off the
I have
chief.
3 crested geckos, the 2
No
ball
chief wearing no
pythons,
armor,
the
I-
Nicaraguan boa,
What?
2
Yeah.
bearded dragons, 3 cats, a beta fish, 2 Cory catfish, some snails, and
that.
5
Ooh.
dwarf sand geckos.
Killed me.
Why? It wasn't that close.
And a partridge in a pear tree. Canodac, thank you so much for the follow.
Eat a kiss Max in the skull.
Isaiah, you're just stupid.
Oh, wait,
no, I
you
did not
totally
hear you
lost
say
all your shit
something
too?
about the leeches and Parvosa sisters.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. You're not stupid. I just don't need the help, so I don't want you to try to over-explain something that I'm already well aware on. That's all. There's no need to be sorry.
Yeah.
Oh god, the Elite Orbiter decoration looks like your orbiter has a
was-
huge pimple on it.
That was...
That's funny.
There's no words to describe how
So what
stupid that
maintenance
was
do
when I
you
read that
do
on
for the
internet.
pear tree?
Chief goes into the
It's fake.
prison and fucks the prisoner while she's in prison. Excuse me?
Watch
No
out!
one steals my stupid title.
Damn it.
Melon.
And it's sentient pearwood, right?
The sad, sad...
You're not
day
an
of the day
idiot,
opener.
Sire J. Good
Sad,
intentions,
sad
Isaiah. It's
day.
just not the time for it. Yeah, exactly. No biggie. I just don't need
I'm
help
all
with them.
excited for a real Halo TV show with real funding and blah blah blah. Because that other Halo TV show that the actual Locke actor was in was junk.
Speaking of Goofy Goober Corgris, I didn't take a picture of it, but somebody was dressed up as the Goofy Goober from the from the SpongeBob bar, where they're in like the rock outfit, and he's got the guitar
Only good hair
that
show
has that's
is
shaped
Bill.
like a peanut
That's all you need to see.
in the shell. And it was a really funny cosplay. I didn't get a chance to take a picture of it, but it was really funny.
Yeah, I know, Archer.
Weenie Hut General! You do wonder if they really announce Infested Liches / Sisters at TennoCon. Might be fun. Well, they had already
They should
said
really
in an
let it
AMA
make
that was on the list, so
Maybe
I
they did
wouldn't be
Doom.
surprised if they actually have it show up at
Blue
TennoCon
Dooms are awesome.
for, like, proper
I
stuff.
haven't even finished
And since
the 26 one.
1999 seems to be very early Infested-esque, it would make sense to be a good time for something like that. Goober makes you think of the YouTube analog horror called Gubby. He told Stalker to eat shit. Well, Stalker didn't listen. Oh boy, a dread blueprint.
Accidentally.
I mean, you are more than welcome to enjoy your religion there, Kale. I just don't really want religion being the first thing you talk about in my stream. Thanks.
What now?
I deleted the message, it's fine. They were just pulling a Bible verse.
Oh, the good old 316. Stone Cold.
But yeah, it's just not, I don't really do the whole Bible verse thing.
Like 4 and 5 had so much potential, but they never just fucking commit. I liked 4. I didn't really see a problem with it.
Give us your
Set
daily
up the new
dread.
villain as
That's
a
funny. Infested Liches, why are we
The
talking about
Knights
your
kinda-
girlfriends?
I didn't really like the
Oh,
Knights,
Enobi,
They look kind
jeez.
of shit. The concept art for the Knights was.
No
they look
worries,
way
Kayla.
better.
It's just religious stuff doesn't really do a whole lot for me, and I don't really want to start problems in chat, so that's kind of a topic that is not a good thing for me.
I know they didn't like the Prometheans. I don't know why. I like the Prometheans. Again, I didn't like the Knights. They were just
Skin,
fat, dumb things
Noggle,
to me.
and that, so we should probably go do those tomorrow.
Concept art for the Knight looked way better than the Knights that we got. Oh shit!
And you
Oh, I
already
thought
know
that
the
grenade
4
bounced off him.
stalkers. Okay.
Oh crap!
There's a capture.
The guns are cool. Yeah, I like their guns a lot, dude. When I saw
To
that fucking
overcome
trailer
the
for
spider's
for the
curse, simply quote a Bible verse. What?
scatter shot, when they were showing the trailer for Halo 4, I'm like, that's fucking awesome.
Audit has been interfacing with the
And then
Foundry's
when you
AI
learn what the Knights were, that's fucked up.
Just a little.
It's fucking Warframe, like.
Guess who has 2 thumbs and is gonna be on while I sleep? You are. Hypercreed. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your sleep. I think there are 5, not counting Shadow himself, but the 5th was an event restricted and can't be fought again.
They hurt.
Angst is another one of them. Those are acolytes, not stalkers, Isaiah. That's the difference.
Oh, I got him finally.
It's funny to remember your first stalker attack and how scary it was, and now he dies in literally seconds. Yeah. At first, the first maybe like 6 months of stalker being around for me was like, oh
Dude,
no,
and Halo
stalker,
4
and
had
now
all
it's
the
like,
cool guns, and then they
haha,
changed a whole fucking
stalker.
bunch of them in Halo 5.
They used to
And then
show
we're
up in
back to
other
normal guns,
places.
yeah.
They were
And then they just
special
went, like,
event
stupid
things
with
before Steel
Halo
Path,
5.
but yeah,
Like, the
those are
grapple gun-
acolytes.
Grapple hook was cool.
Acolytes
It
can hate
actually
shit,
fit Halo
especially
quite well,
violence.
which I was surprised about. But what they should have done was made it more sci-fi instead of just like you ripped the fucking wench off the warthog and stuck it on his arm. They should have made it Forerunner hard light tech. Are you serious on this again?
If Stalker or his acolytes could just
Like, you're
give you a
science
hate
fiction game.
blueprint and a war handle, you'd be a lot happier to see them.
It's just a stupid plain old grapple hook. It's so stupid.
For you when you encountered Stanley, you were like, bro, what shit? I'm assuming means Stalker, but there was an autocorrect there. Imagine imagine one of them's just named Stanley. Stanley sounds really scary.
Did you shoot me?
Accidentally, because he moved to the left.
I didn't know you were following.
I think
thought
of
you were
like
still kinda
Flat Stanley
semi-AFK.
or Stanley's Parable when I hear that kind of name.
Sort of, yeah? Trying to get my
You meant Stalker to eat shit, yeah.
And how
Stanley the
long-
Proto Stalker.
how long have we been fighting the
Right.
Governor now?
That's gonna
And
be
you're
the
telling
Stalker's
me
name
that
before it
time
was
the
Stalker
best
is
human
Stanley.
And make it slight improved ballistic shotgun. But we know fucking plasma tech.
See,
and
everyone in
fucking
Warframe
Quantum
is
Tech,
like
oh, the
Tushin or
Bulldog,
Margulis or
fucking
Arrow,
Bulldog's a piece of
whatever.
shit.
It is.
And then why are we fighting the Covenant, even though we are now allies with the
One
Covenant?
guy
and
named
the
Stanley
Covenant
would
didn't
be
come
kind
help
of
us when,
creepy.
Atriox.
Stanley
Atriox
Stalker.
or whatever the fuck his name was
Be
came.
funny.
And he comes out of the woodwork.
I should
and
hydrate and
fucking
stretch.
wrecks
Give
our
me just a
ass.
moment.
All horse shit. All horse shit. It's the same thing they did with Destiny 2's original beginning story. That Cabal bitch comes out of nowhere and somehow just wrecks the tower, blah 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 blah. Like, that's
Secret
not
Mercy.
happening. Sorry. Not happening.
That was bull, in my opinion. They had
Unbroken War
they
or
might
War
have said that
Blueprint.
before the satellites, which is what it like.
He's
Took
the
you
main
5
antagonist
years to
in
get
Halo
you his
Wars.
throwing
That's
knives.
fine.
5
I don't
years
consider
is
those
going.
games any part of the actual Halo.
Yeah, Halo Wars 2, to be precise, is the one he's the main antagonist of. Halo Wars. He's
Baby,
nowhere to be seen.
they are acting like it.
Oh.
Stalker's equivalent in Warframe
I don't know
1999
what's
better
going- I don't
tried
know
to
what
act all
Microsoft
edgy and call himself the
thinks
Shadow,
of letting
but the
343
character
whatever the fuck
knows
they
his
call it.
name is just Stanley.
At the end of Halo Wars 2, I'm pretty sure the ship that was fighting him managed to get back first, and then won the UNSC. I don't know. I don't like RTS, so I didn't play those. Ow.
I feel like this is like one of those
I tried it
Deadpool
one time.
moments.
Long time ago. Spirit of Fire.
Which Requiem was revealed?
Yeah.
I don't know. What Requiem for you was revealed?
No, that's a lot of. We say?
I think so.
Avara, what are you doing? Avara's got the zoomies.
I'm ready to go too fast because I'm
It
afraid
was
I'm gonna
Craw.
run into a puffer.
I'm gonna leave it right there then. Reinvite you. Okay, something happened.
Right now it's all flood stuff.
Yeah, but still. Could still be a grunt randomly waiting.
Accidentally dropped yourself. That's okay. And then there's Helmut, the proto-Helmuth. He's German.
Forgot about this.
Helmut.
Oh yeah, above us.
Yeah.
Arthur, you can't hide from me. Cut the shit, Stanley. My name's Shadow.
Speed run.
Imagine. Arthur, you can't hide from me. Cut the shit, Stanley. My name's Shadow. You found something else, Shadowy? What'd you find out?
How the fuck did someone hit me in the back?
How do we keep going to there? Invasion, survival, defection, mobile defense, regular defense. I guess we're going mobile defense. You are possibly lactose intolerant. That sucks. Lactose intolerant? Lactose intolerance sucks though. Let the chunni flow through you.
Fucking flood came up behind you.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Imagine if it's just
We
like
could have amplified the flood with Cortana
Like that-
being what the hell?
Chibi's scrunchy voice was like, my name's Shadow.
What happened?
Okay. I don't know. I wasn't even tapping.
It's all angry.
I was over there. We have to go down again, yeah. I was looking.
If Stalker
I was
ever
reading one,
busts
this one.
out with who knows
flood with
what
Cortana
evil
being
lurks in the hearts
all
of Tenno,
overlord
you're gonna
now.
laugh so
Yeah, but they wouldn't listen to
hard.
her.
He lacks toes and taller ants.
You could have force-fed flood into some of her suit, so they get the resiliency of the flood and the techno advancement of flood.
Me thinks of that one anime.
Although I wish they missed. I want the flood
Thanks for
back.
the alert,
I
Bush
miss the
Feet.
flood.
That does not need to be clipped, Sire J.
The flood?
Yeah, in a DLC.
Yeah, no, they're a non-playable force.
13-year-old Call of Duty lobby
Cool and all,
squeaks.
but I mean, I miss them in these in the mainline games.
Yes. It's all those squeakers.
Ow. The fuck is
People who shouldn't be playing Call of Duty because it's not age appropriate.
What the fuck?
What happened now?
I don't know.
A lot of flood followed her.
Barry Katir got all the edgy, put the apostrophe in his surname, and it sounds
Flood took over all
Cooler the
tech
loser.
and shit anyway when you read the stuff. So it's not like we needed Cortana to do that.
Hey, don't call me out like that, Sire J.
AI. Oh, you're saying AI. You keep typing all.
No, the ghost.
Barrow's that one guy that cornered the market and realizes that he has control over whatever prices, so he just jacks them up way higher than they need to be. Be like, well, it's me or nothing.
I missed the flood, dude.
And everybody's like, okay, fine, I'll give you all my Pokemon cards for a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Wraith shot. Yeah, you think it missed. Don't forget about the splash.
Capitalism at its finest, right?
Anything beside more Covenant.
Best part is
different.
Barrow doesn't take credits. He takes his bullshit cryptocurrency
Dude, they're not
tokens.
different. The Banished are just still Covenant.
He's like, I'm
Your
sorry, I
allies
only
win
take
now.
Dogecoin.
There is no more war.
You're like,
So-
you're a tiny little one-man shop.
was
Sorry,
dumb.
Dogecoin only. It's the most American things I've heard you say, Kira. Oh, because of the Pokemon cards for peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Shoot them. Shoot your little ass. Okay, I'm good. I gotta wait.
Oh, now you pick it up. Please.
You're done with your Supernatural. The fuck, you did
Swiftly had some
35%
idea what
damage.
They wanted
Nice.
to go for with 4. And then 5, they just did a whole Osiris arc for no reason. Man. I don't know.
Are you telling me you've never traded like trinkets and stuff
I
for
don't
other
know what
people's like
management is
desserts
doing
and
in Halo
lunches?
In 343. I really don't. And I'm glad that whole place got torn apart and basically rebuilt. 343?
Protect me. All right,
You
Lucas,
saying Haunted
I'm
me,
coming to
Gomez?
get you. Oh, you're already dead.
Yeah, 343 was basically
We wouldn't
torn
trade
apart
them
and
at
rebuilt.
school. We'd played blackjack for them.
Most of the heads of the departments are gone and replaced.
No, the most American thing you can say is as follows. I
There's
welded
still
a gun to
few,
my
like
gun,
that
so I
Kiki
can gun while I
Gold
gun.
bitch.
You don't
She's
have
the one
lunch,
that's
you skip lunch
overseeing the
because you
TV show
study
and
and
has
you've
no
been doing
problem
that
with it.
since you were 10. That's really sad.
Rebuilding had its
I
up
would
and
be
down.
a cranky bitch if I
Had
skipped
its
lunch.
ups and downs.
I had done it a couple of times because I didn't have any lunch money, and I wasn't able to pack a lunch the night before. But, I am a cranky bitch without enough food. Joe can attest to that.
Mm-hmm.
If I say I'm hungry, you have like 30 minutes to an hour to get me food before I start becoming crabby. Like,
I'm
if I
over here,
bitch
was
about
shooting
me
at the
being
truck 'cause I
hungry,
remembered
you
him
have
from
a
last night.
very short period of time before I
Make sure you
become a
kicked out all
hangry
the old
asshole.
people, but with them, all info about what the old team wanted to do is gone. So you're gonna need to start fresh again.
Yeah, it's a schoolyard
And
black
it's not
market, the good
what
old
Halo needs.
days.
It doesn't matter. We're not seeing another Halo for like 7 years, so they have plenty of time to figure out their shit.
Thus, the AA-12 was born. I'm an animal in bed,
They're
which she
getting
means
rid
is
of their
pet my head
stupid
and bring me
engine that
food.
fucked it all up, 'cause they were
I
using
like
all
that.
kinds of
I
contractor
live by
work.
that.
Now they're going on Real 5, shoot that little fucker.
Yeah, that's right.
Welcome to
That's
the Asian
7
life on the
years
bright
of
side.
internet.
Whenever
Yeah.
people invited you to hang out,
So
the
now
once in
it's
a blue moon when it happened, you always have
7
money
years
to
again.
spend since you didn't have lunch for a year. Yeah, see, I brought lunch most days, and
5 years
whenever
now,
I
'cause
bought lunch,
Halo's
it
been out
was
for like 2
too...
years now.
Huh?
Yeah. Something like that.
But I heard Caleb, but I think he said Halo.
Yeah, I remember.
Whenever I bought lunch, I hated buying the school lunches. I just wanted 2 Uncrustables and a Gatorade. My mom's like, why do you buy those when I could have them at home for you? And I was like, well, you don't
got
have
hit?
them at
I
home
thought I
for
was-
me, do you?
I thought I was
like, "No."
around it enough.
And I was like, and it's the exact same price as the school lunch. Technically, I think it was like 25 cents
don't know.
cheaper. And I was much happier. Sire J, you look really pretty.
People need to stop with the fucking live servers bullshit. Yes. Like, I don't need a battle
Because, like,
pass
if
for
I
my
didn't
Halo.
spend the lunch money on
And they're
food
still
at
fucking with the
school, I was
microtransactions.
expected to give it back to my parents.
They are still
So,
god awful.
it's not like I could have hoarded it. And like I said, most of the time I brought lunch anyway. It's just if I was lucky enough to have lunch
dead.
money, I would spend it on
Quicker.
2
Banshees.
2 Uncrustables and a
just missed
Gatorade, which cost me like $2.50.
Where'd he go? Is he in the tree?
And school lunches were $2.75.
A single player co-op game that isn't a service and it's split screen. You must not leave out
This is your
split
pride and
screen.
joy. Her fashion must be top tier.
That is a must.
But I also grew up in, like I said, in a home that we were broke. Like $2.50 for lunch was a big deal.
I don't know.
$2.75, I mean, for lunch was a big deal.
I think when he died, he dropped grenades and the grenades then blew up.
But yeah,
and
my mom
made
was
a
like,
huge
why do you
explosion.
keep buying 2 Uncrustables and a Gatorade for lunch? And I was like, it's cheaper than the school lunch anyway.
That's right.
And I wanted 2
you find your
Uncrustables and a
share?
yellow Gatorade
Yeah. Right here.
every day. And then I would go home and eat more peanut butter and
Play-
fluff.
Into multiplayer a few weeks back.
Yeah,
gameplay's
maybe
good.
it's
Yeah, I know. Took them 2 years and they finally made a real, full, complete Halo game.
Rescue and survival.
Bro, you miss the LAN parties? Yeah. Halo.
What are
Halo
Uncrustables?
Comedy
It's basically
Ball,
a
LAN.
peanut butter and jelly sandwich without the crust,
fuck you,
but they're
tree.
pre-made in these little frozen sandwiches that you just take out and thaw. And by the time you have it in your lunchbox, by lunchtime, it'll just be thawed
They
out.
supposedly fixed the net code, so there's no more.
I'll show you.
They have them.
Yeah, they're in like a
desync.
sealed
Yeah,
package.
no more desync. Halo Infinite, they got rid of that, but except they fucked up the whatever thing they were doing. Now there's an ass load of cheaters.
Yep.
So they're basically just like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich without the crust.
Here it comes.
Well, he can chase us because I'm going this way.
I blew him up.
Oh wait, no.
The childhood pierogi. I love pierogies.
Man, oh, drive.
I'm trying.
Okay, that was no one yours. It just
I
looked
haven't had
like
them in like 15 years, but you love them. You won't get the peanut butter love ever. You find them disgusting.
Damn, the blast radius.
I like curry puffs. It's bread though. It's bread. It's not a pastry.
I am bread.
Basically pre-made mush bread. You bite off the crust and then you smash your hand into a ball. Yeah.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
And I mean,
Really?
you could like buy your own that takes the crust off of things.
Yeah, I'm planning on it.
I love crust on sandwiches, to be honest, but like the Uncrustables, it's the preservatives. There's so many preservatives in there,
You dead?
and sugar that it just tastes better than like a peanut butter and jelly that you could make at home. How sweet the bread is, it might as well be a pastry. True, Collie, which is basically what I was just saying. You get it, they look like our curry puffs, but those are nice snacks. Yeah, and so I would get 2 of those and Gatorade for lunch every day. Basically because the school lunches weren't satisfying anyway, and
2 rockets didn't kill it. No.
I don't know. It's just what I did for a very long
You see the guy getting
time.
the turret?
And I would always pass my Gatorade to my then
Oh, yeah.
best friend, because for whatever reason they were weird for me to open.
Got duct taped to the
So he would just
ceiling.
open for them. He would open it for me, drink the
Playing
first sip, and then
CS
pass it
sources.
back. And that was basically my routine every lunch
So what's CS sources?
for middle school.
That stands for Counter Strike.
That's what I was getting.
Good morning, Kira. How are you
Did
doing
you
today?
read
Good
Record of
morning,
Ragnarok?
DMX. I'm doing
I
quite
have
well.
been.
Thank you
I
for
don't
asking.
think, I'm
I was
pretty
very
sure I've missed a
productive
few
today,
chapters
actually.
When I was busy working on my
I
nephew
took
Sunday.
out the trash and recycle. I scooped the cat
Hello,
litter.
Banshee.
I made breakfast. I made
almost took a
dinner.
fuel rod by
Like I actually
accident.
cooked it. I mean, dinner was easy, but I cooked breakfast and enough for
damn.
tomorrow as well, possibly a
not show
third
you.
day. And
Alright,
I put the barrels out to the street. I talked to my neighbor about how loud she's being and let her know that the apartment is possibly being
it's a
sold.
meme. Okay. Oh, at least we don't
So
have to
that
go
she
too far
can,
back.
you know, try to look for something else and not get blindsided. Where is the target? Oh, he got picked up. I set up all the paperwork for my taxes, so I should just be able to go to the tax lady and be like, here's my paperwork.
War of Greedy Witches?
So I'm only for curry puff swirls,
I don't
by the
recognize
way.
that.
Kara, Google curry pop pussing, and they're so good. They're a traditional snack here.
A panic shot.
U.S. bread is considered confectionery in Europe because of the sugar content. Well, I personally don't care for white bread because of that. I would rather go with, like, whole wheat bread.
This is interesting, Joe.
You're like a spider on the wall.
I think my mouse is starting to die.
Oh shit.
Sometimes it doesn't react the way
Oh
I need
yeah,
it
because
to.
in the real game, there's no bump out.
Ooh, these look like a twirly croissant. This is pretty.
Fucking elite, die, will you?
Nope.
So what's on the...
Oh, he got launched off.
What type of filling
sucks
does
to
this
be
have? I can't read any of that. What type of filling does this have if you're saying it's more similar to that?
Same premise, but how the historical female character is bloody. It's a relatively new one. Is it now? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
They do look really tasty, though. These kind of look
What's that?
like apple fritters.
In 2 seconds. I almost killed myself in my own banshee, I think.
Yes, you did.
Hello, what do you do in Warframe Endgame? You haven't played
I'm
for a long
looking up the
time.
manga he was talking about. just now,
Pelikanen.
so I
I help other people.
The
I randomly go after liches and sisters. I do a lot of relic
The
cracking.
War of the Greedy Witches.
Remember hearing this whole
the War of
argument on
Greedy
thawing
Witches
Uncrustables
or War of
since you're
Greedy
not
Witches?
supposed to microwave them? Someone said they eat them to thaw them and that started a mess. Oh, that's weird. No, the whole idea is that you can put it in your lunchbox first thing in the morning and it thaws until it hits lunchtime and then it's good to go.
The war.
Hi, Kieran Joe. Sorry I'm really late. I had plans and just got home. How have your day been? Says Kempo. Good. Chala, honestly, love making them. It's mush bread from like Sara Lee Brioche and Wonder. Your message got deleted. You can have many types of fillings, but common are potato, chicken curry, or beef curry. Okay, so that's why it would probably be more similar to like a pierogi, because pierogies have potatoes as filling. But this kind of looks
There are
like an
2 of them,
apple
Archie.
fritter.
One of them has 40 chapters.
No, not this one. There's another one.
2 of them have the same name.
There's another one that looks
Mm,
flakier.
The other one
What's
has
the name
40
of it?
chapters.
Well, I'm dead. Nice knowing you.
Mama
What?
Echo is raiding with a party of 8.
Stuck blood in it.
Mama Oko, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're just talking about random foods at the moment. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel as well. And I have a goldfish for a brain, so I'm very easily distracted. Please bear with me.
They had a
Peck Gehab, thank you so much for the follow.
Alright, I'm back.
Was that bread you saw? Maybe.
I know. I'm saying I'm back to the...
Curry pop
Eels, I'm on-
pussing looks like bread oysters. They do look like bread oysters.
Well,
That's
I
funny.
did that last time and they still shot my ass.
You don't have an ultimatum. Shit. Oh, you don't have one, Dylan?
Activate. Thank you.
Did mine move forward more after that?
No, I don't think he's gonna be shooting anything else now.
What the fuck?
Oh, it did.
Dude.
Not.
How does he get a shot off
DJ
when I'm
Zombie
fired?
Scout, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it, guys, because we are 39 people away from 31,000. So thank you very much for the follows. I hope you guys have had a wonderful day. I wonder, you know your exact order for your lich. Oh, do you want to do one of your missions then? Because they're more likely to show up in mission if you do yours.
Yeah, he was. The rock monster.
Talking about random snacks, if you guys want to try a Southeast Asian dish, then feel free to make yourself curry pop pussing. I need to see if there are Southeast Asia restaurants in this area that would be similar to your type of food. Curry pop for life.
Motherfucker.
Who's bleep I gotta suck to get one of those curry things.
Alright, I'm only firing one shot.
It does sound very good, but that sentence caught me off guard, Sarjay.
What did Sarjay say?
Whose do I have to... I can't even do it with the beep. He's saying who does he have to, you know, pleasure to get one of the curry things that Zarin was talking about. You don't need to for me, but I can make some for you.
Still
Technically,
fired.
says
He's still
Zarin.
fucking fired.
I'll bring you some snacks from here. Yay, Cayenne! I would be so happy about that. If there's anything you want me to bring from the US, just let me know.
Staying right here on the side of the door.
I can totally drive some things over the border. Allegedly. Legally. But like if you want some snacks, like Cheez-Its or something, because I know Cheez-Its are something ridiculously American, apparently.
Behind you. He's literally right up your ass.
Yeah, I had grenades exploding.
Just let me know.
I know, I'm just saying, when you stop, he was gonna get you.
Ooh, in front of you. How blew your head off because you spawned in front of you.
Katherud, thank you very much for the follow.
I don't care anymore. I'm not doing that again.
Can't believe Chroma is getting a buff this week. Oh, I didn't hear that.
Wait, what?
They're messing with the Vex armor.
Oh. Kua, is there an Eastern European or Jewish
Rocket.
deli or bakery near you? You'll end up with the best challah. They're like 9 times out of 10. Bread, very much the thing of my people. Hell yeah, we have an unleveled bread. Matzos. One of my friends from high school was Jewish, and so I've had some food from her family that was really good. Pardon me. But yeah, I mean, Massachusetts and Rhode Island has like pretty much everything. The closer you get to Providence or Boston, like the more places you'll find that are culturally diverse. So you name it, I could get, you know, whatever in terms of those places. There are different markets and then also restaurants of like every culture pretty much in New England. That's the good part about Mass and Rhode Island. That's something I would definitely miss if I moved farther away ever.
I don't see the rocket. Oh, there he is.
Thanks so much, K the Red.
Watch out! Drive. Oh, god damn it.
Did you die?
Swedish fermented fish. I could probably find it.
No way.
Heck, you found this really interesting hole in a wall Polish deli in the middle of nowhere, Florida. Well, I mean, yes, those kinds of things can happen too, but I'm just saying when it comes to Mass and Rhode Island, especially when you get closer to the cities, like, there's everything. You name it, there's something there.
You get all your shit?
Yeah.
They're gonna make Vex armor, charge, get, build to kill. Build by kill instead of just taking damage. Stir-fried crickets, I'm sure there probably is. I have flavored crickets in my house. And not just for the reptiles, like Unicorn sent them to me.
That just sounds disgusting.
Yeah, they're still in the package. Do not find Swedish fermented fish. It stank. Well, fermented fish in general stinks. Are tenant weapons good? You've done Kuva for now. Yes. Guys, it's not all fake Irish pubs. I love Irish pubs. Irish pubs are my favorite. Irish pub food is delicious. Pretzel bun burgers, sweet potato fries.
Yeah, I agree. Just one slight change. There, I don't really gate bite. My train of thought has gone poof.
Stir-strumming can literally make you faint if you don't open it properly, but it does taste great.
Today, Joe.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Dang it.
Yay! Because you lost your rocket. I think it's fun to slip off. Oh, okay.
Doesn't work if you're playing from a frame giving overguard though. You live in the land of, oh look, a Mexican restaurant. And oh, there's a full joint next door. A full joint, yeah. Well, that's, yeah. I mean, you can pretty much find, like I said, anything. Massachusetts or Rhode Island is very culturally dense for restaurants. Again, the closer you get to the capitals, the more dense. But I missed your joke. Sorry. Florida's just Spanish, more Spanish, and some redneck bar, more Spanish. Yeah. Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel. A lot of variety. That being said, I do have a goldfish for a brain, so I kind of jump around and bounce around and sometimes get distracted by pretty shiny objects, sometimes mid-sentence, so please bear with me. You're dense too, just not culturally. Does that count? Yeah, that counts. Emmy, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. Hello, Holden Kane.
Yep.
Where would you say is the food capital of the U.S.?
America's ass.
New York City. LA, maybe? Probably New York City, though.
Not anymore.
Beep, 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 beep. They're also re-adding the status damage, which removes last hotfix. Here's the funny thing. The best Mexican food you ever found was smack dab in the middle of Little Hong Kong. Stream went well. Didn't manage to do the Elite Deep Arca Media this time, but we'll get it next stream. Makes sense. Shouldn't it be Cali? No, I would say New York City is probably more the food capital of the U.S. You can get everything there. And a lot of it's street food, too. Dubby, thank you so much for the follow. Granted, I have never been to either of those places, so I might be wrong, but... Nope, 38. Yeah, 37 followers. You missed one somewhere. Dubby, I really do appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Grilled fish and chips is your personal favorite food. You're wondering. We say chips, not fries. Yeah. See, the thing is like, every once in a while, you order fish and chips, and they give you actual potato chips, and I'm like, what? It's French fries.
Where we ended.
You just call them chips, because that's the name of the dish. Las Vegas is food capital? Maybe. I still think New York City is probably denser for food, but there's too many places to eat here in Vegas.
Oh,
love
shit.
it. Yeah. So if you guys are unaware of what's been going on, 2 weeks ago, the channel hit 30,000 followers. Last week was the 4-year anniversary of my stream, so we were doing big celebrations. Hi, sweetie. You want some pets? And apparently Naya's asking for my attention. She was crying. And We are now 37 people away from 31,000 as well. Sorry if my avatar looks a little weird. I'm leaning over to pet my cat because she was crying for attention. Yeah, were you doing that thing?
I wish I could
Were you
move the
crying
camera
until
because
I
it's
called
like
to you?
focused right on your
Want
nether
more?
region.
Are you done?
Oh.
More pets, or are you done?
That's an interesting spot. Did you
Done?
respond?
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yep.
take a shot. Well, there we go. You can have that. What are you shooting at?
Internet tells you the top 5
More
or New
flood.
Orleans, San Francisco, New York, Los Angeles, Nashville. Wherever the last place is. Nashville,
Snipe 'em out with
Tennessee.
the sniper rifle.
Heart of music.
Just keep shooting it. Eventually it'll blow up.
Nashville's a very, very big, dense place. I could totally see New Orleans being one of the top, if not the top. I didn't even think about that. New Orleans is known for food, but I don't know if they have as much variety as they do just have really good soul food.
Shit.
But
Ow.
yeah, soul and Creole.
You got a flood coming after you.
Ain't no party like a Cajun barbecue. Yeah. Aren't fries and chips like slightly different foods, not just the name? Like chips are more like roughly sliced potato bits
That's a
instead of
crazy
carefully
opening.
sliced
What do you mean,
fries.
Bob?
Yes. But in Britain, chips are, yeah, like that's how it is. Chips are fries. That's why it's called fish and chips.
Snipe it. Keep sniping
But
the banshee. It'll
you
blow
get
up.
fries. Best Buy on the Germany deli that was imported German meats in an Italian restaurant with friends, head chef owner, and who classically trained in Italy. Cool.
What?
How did that?
Zanuka? That
I
doesn't
don't-
happen very often. British don't understand food. They name
what?
things weird like spotted dick.
This thing the name?
Forget the Samuel Adams Brewery. Nekohime is here. Hello, Drago Dude. A lot of
Dude,
Indian
this guy's
restaurants
a
really
ace.
good. Chips are not Frenchy fries. Chips are thick and starchy. Frenchy fries are thin and crispy.
He almost ran into that other shot. You see that?
There we go.
He's this.
Although New Orleans, yeah, they got a lot of those crawfish things and po' boy. Literally took over most of the world for spices and refused to use any spices.
To the level.
But yeah, Archon, Nashville's in Tennessee, and that's like the heart of music. That's what it's known for.
Yes, we do have infinite ammo.
You eat any form of
I've
fried
played this so
potato?
many times,
I eat
so
pretty
I'm
much
really
any
like,
form of
fuck.
potato. It doesn't even need to be
Alright.
fried. You put it in pasta, give me a pierogi. That sounds great too. You want to mash it up? You want to fry it up? Want to throw it in with some hash? I eat potatoes in every form.
Yeah, I'm taking that sniper.
Heart of music, time to rip it out. No! Gnocchi? Gnocchi's delicious.
Gnocchi, I love.
Oh, fuck.
There's a... Oh, do I still have the gnocchi soup? I'm pretty sure I still have a can of chicken and gnocchi soup in my cabinet that I can eat tomorrow.
I shot the fuck out of him. I remember running out of ammo so much during the game. I didn't run out a lot when I played, but that was years ago.
I think the only time I ran out of ammo.
Fries are fries. You crave latkes? Latkes. Potato pancakes. Oh my god, they're so good. Hi, Avara. What's up, BB?
Are there?
Yeah,
Hi.
it got blown to hell.
So where, you know where all
You
your weapons
walking
are or
across
no?
my desk and being cute?
I mean, the guy I just killed had a sniper, but
If
I
you
don't know where
fries
the
a
hell Claudius
goddamn
went to.
steak, it's fucking fries.
Four shots, dude. This dude tanked it all.
It's gnocchi, not gnocchi.
so
No,
what?
gnocchi. Gnoc. Gnocchi. Potato is actually quite healthy, but it tastes too good with additional fat. Yeah.
On my shotgun. How did you die?
I don't.
Oh,
fucking splash damage.
there was a station
Use that third
at the PAX that let you get free Idaho potato stuff that had like different
Oh,
flavors
I ate one last
in
night.
it. Did you?
Yeah. They're okay. They're trying to pass off as, you know, scallop potatoes, but
Yeah.
they have a different flavor.
Still thought it was funny that we got them for free though.
You are free.
I saw you change your picture to that, by the way.
Yeah, I did.
Huh?
Watch out.
Oh.
Is that a problem? I can change it back if it's
No,
a
okay.
problem.
My mother thought it was a good picture.
I think it's a great picture of us.
Oh, your Facebook picture. God.
Yeah, I changed my Facebook profile.
It was entirely.
The girls are playing. You guys playing together and being cute.
How did that go through that tree, but not? Okay.
Not gonna complain about free Idaho potatoes. Yeah.
The dirt.
It went through.
So
the
whose
tree
sister are we waiting on? I assume yours and Isaiah's. Yeah.
Maybe that's why I play Warframe.
The sector? We got
The shots are going
Really?
through
Oh,
this
happy
flood
day!
flow.
Happy day!
And dealing no damage.
What do I win?
This sniper H.
I'm not going to blame her for potatoes. Nope, your Parvo sister you already beat. Oh, you don't even have one?
Can learn what they think they already know.
Just wrong. How did that miss?
Can I make a request? Can we use my railjack for the final fight? That's fine.
No.
Finally, someone that is actually streaming, says Tall Monster.
Holy
Ooh, are
shit.
there a lot of people like just lurking for
Oh.
drops? Is that what you mean? I won't do that during drop campaigns. I don't like that.
It went through the snow.
No, not anymore. You converted her. You could go for a bunny chow right now. It's so damn good. I don't even know what that is.
Ooh, saw that.
No, I'm going back for my snake.
Yeah, some people just stay live during the time.
Our intel suggests that our
You went to
I'm
3
not gonna
streams
move
and they're
anymore,
just
so you don't get
video
teleported.
running. Oh, I hate that.
I'm just gonna pick up the.
Streamer is not there. Yeah. I won't do that during, like, I won't put myself in the Warframe category if I'm not sitting here live. The only time I will do something like that is if I have to go to the bathroom and I put my Be Right Back screen up. That's about it. That's the closest you'll get to me just, like, letting videos play. I don't feel comfortable with that personally. I'm not gonna, you know, other streamers do what they want to do, but that's not something I feel comfortable with.
But granted, he does have a CRB screen.
You don't think that's fair for the audience during a drop campaign period? I don't think it is either. I really don't think it's fair for the rest of the community that are, you know, actively participating and people are just like, cool, I'll just watch the, you know, the one that's not here and just get the drops and go instead of looking for new streamers. A lot of people
watching the fight.
that show up for my stream came here because of the drops and then they become regular people. So that's the part that's frustrating is like it can really help streamers for new viewers coming into the category and there's people just leaving their stream on for the entire time. Dude, why do that? You hate it's not fair for others. Yeah.
stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's just frustrating because all those people could have come over to different streamers and might have actually found someone that they liked. You have a couple of random people coming through campaigns or raids who ended up staying. Right, and it happens, you know, more often than people realize. So I won't do like sleep streams in the category. I don't think that's okay.
Oh no, watch out for flying guards. You could just walk right in front of you.
Yeah, you walked right in front of me.
Oh, hunters.
It's probably how you got here, Bushfeed. Don't remember though. You've been here for a long time. I don't remember either. Sorry. Oh, it's mileage?
Oh, that is bull.
Sweet.
Thank
Thank you for the 100 bits, Relion.
I'm on my way. Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Nah, Kira is a celebrity Earl. She also keeps 3 firemen in her basement for whenever Joe is not
Oh my
around.
god, don't make it sound so creepy, man.
I think we might need to die because my stuff is on top of this.
Stuff is what?
Up on top of this little.
This is like one of the
Grenade hop.
streams you did not find through raids or drop campaigns, this freaking person. No?
My sisters used to say children would dress like me for Navarus. They thought they were so smart.
Yes,
So
here we're
funny.
helping out.
Well, who's laughing now, huh?
Ooh, shoot, run, Joe.
Where the fuck that come from?
I kind of want to make her a level
you?
5 lich. I'm sorry. If that's okay with you guys, I know that's such a pain. Like, I'm willing to use the drops to make her continue to show up if that's cool. But I kind of want her to be level 5 just because she's really funny. And if I convert her, I actually want to use her for stuff.
You didn't find your shit or no?
And this is the one I got from Sholi. Like, she has phrases I've never heard from other sisters, so. Cool. I'll use the, I'll force her to show up.
Force your sister to show up? Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna make her fly all the way here from Iowa.
Are they dead yet? No? Okay.
It's a half loaf of bread, gutted out, filled with beef curry or mutton curry, and is really good. That's a bunny chow. That sounds really tasty. Kathara says, I was looking for a nice stream to watch while you work, but regulars that you watch are just streaming air or free screen at the moment for drops. But you like when there is someone really talking and playing. Glad you guys enjoy it. And I'm sorry that people are just doing that right now.
We wouldn't be here if we didn't enjoy your company.
Do you know the order? Yes, but I want to force, I want to force the level lich. Do I have, wait.
You flying?
I want to make sure I have that in my gear wheel first before we do that, because I don't know if I have the ultimatum actually in my gear wheel. Hold on. Okay, I do, and I have 10 of them, so that's cool. Found the stream when DE rated this channel after you got back from your long break. Thank you for sticking around. That does happen for a lot of people too. That's why DE raids are like amazing, and I will never say no to one. If I have an opportunity to take a DE raid, I will take it every time.
Top left.
What's your best description of that personally? You do wish the sisters and liches had more different voice lines and sets. They get a bit repetitive. I don't care through a drop
There's a
came
shotgun
pain
here
as
for
well
you.
as the Sire J a year and a half ago, yeah.
Ah.
You haven't had a DE raid for ages? Ugh, I just had one 2 weeks ago.
Fuck, it's a little dangerous.
But it had been a little while since the one before that. I think it had been since October.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure October was the last one because I got one for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. So it went from October to April. I think because they have so many more people in the program, it's been spread out a bit more. Because I was having them like every 3 months or so. He doesn't quite seem to remember that you stream. It's a shame. Poi, thank you so much for the follow.
Whoop, now it is.
I'm giving you an all tomato. Means you
Dude,
need to give me the
I
whole
kn-
tomato
I
or
know
else.
I haven't played in a while, but like, I'm not missing when I'm blind hip fire.
Come here, yo. Ugh. Nobody saw that. I got shot in the back.
Again, fucked up. Now get ready for more stuff. Yeet.
DE raids are crazy. You think one of those is why you even got mod. Don't know what to do with it, though.
That he doesn't want to stay dead. Well, I can see I am clearly in over my little old head. So if you'll excuse me.
When a sister distinguishes herself, she deserves promotion.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Parvo.
Honestly, not complaining, but it's funny to notice such things. Yeah, a couple years ago, when the creator program was a lot smaller, they were definitely doing raids for streamers more often, but that obviously shrunk since now they're only streaming once a week and they don't raid on dev streams. So that part is really frustrating. That's the only thing that made me sad about them not streaming 4 days a week, because that was huge. There were like so many more opportunities for raids, and you were just lucky if you happened to get one of the primetime raids over the others, but the other ones were still important, and it still brought thousands of people to the channel. So it was nice to get a raid like every 2-3 months, It made a really big difference on the growth of the channels. But it's a shame that they're only streaming 1 day a week now, which I understand is better for them. They don't have to do that for, you know, the rest of us, but I do miss it. Oop, that's just a bug on my screen. Okay. Hi, Edric. A wild Edric has appeared. Yeah. Let's tame him with Lechiflan. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's the real owner of the channel. Hello, Mr. Boss. NFJ Sound, thank you very much for the follow. Are you happy with my progress, sir? We're almost at 31,000. There's a running joke that this isn't actually my stream. It's Edric's second channel because chat voted that.
Took all my
Is my second account going? We are 35 people away from 31,000.
I don't want to go that way.
Yeah, pros and cons. It's kind of sad that streamers and audience don't have as much interaction with DE as before. Yeah, it's an absolute pity. I'm sure it was probably something internal that they needed to do for themselves in terms of time management, but it's kind of a shame. That's kind of around the time I stopped aggressively watching the streams as much too, because I used to watch every stream, hang on every word, and I haven't been doing that as much recently.
Where'd you get a shotgun?
Up top. One of them, it just flew into my face. Quite literally. Ow, I'm gonna die. Behind you.
He had a shotgun.
I also made a new emote, Edric.
Oh shit.
So I went to Anime Boston, and there was a person walking around with a tray hanging from their neck of grass. And their shirt said touch grass. And so there's a picture of my hand touching grass, and I turned it into an emote.
I see what happened.
DE time management, impossible.
I think one of them had a shot.
Yeah.
Someone had a pistol.
Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
You fight well.
I don't think it'll let me do it twice in one mission, but like... dang.
Technically, we could just sit here.
DE was spreading themselves too thin. You think it's better for them? I know. I know it's better for them. It just sucks for streamers.
I don't have all night though.
That's it's also 2:30 already.
Yep.
Oh dang, it's already 2:30.
Yes, I did not realize it.
I've been playing for 4 hours already.
What? There's another one behind you.
What'd you miss about DE? No, we were just talking about the fact that they used to stream 4 days a week, and now they only stream one, so it makes the amount of raids that they give for streamers less.
What the?
Yeah, but then when we shoot them with the assault rifles, suck.
Get Q a hand for free as an emote.
I heard a shotgun.
Scamming us? Yeah. I'm scamming you.
Oh, God. Shotgun right here.
That's my actual arm. Go ahead, I know, I'm pale as fuck, I get it. Everybody's been making see-through skin jokes for days. We talking about DE raids? Yeah, I just got one 2 weeks ago. But Katyan was talking about the fact that she hasn't had one in a while. Sorry, the lip of my water bottle just looked weird for a minute there. Want to give your teleporting zip? Just want your teleporting zipper. Oh, I don't have teleporting zippers. I have invisible zippers. I actually think I would need to buy one if I wanted to do invisible zipper. I only have regular zippers right now, but...
You're alive over there? Oh.
Were your sunglasses to look at your arm? I know. It's a mannequin arm. I promise you that's my real arm. In, like, at-home lights, they don't look that pale, but under the, like, fluorescent lights of a convention, I just look like a ghost.
You are a ghost.
I know. Joe's mom makes fun of me every time. Like, if I'm not wearing some sort of leggings or tights, she just talks about how, like, blinding my legs
Oh,
are.
Jesus Christ.
She's like, God, I didn't know a ghost was walking up to
Not
the
around that corner.
house today. And then she'll also say things like,
Yeah, run.
did you see those 2 white sticks walking up to the door?
Oh, run forward.
I was like,
She
yeah,
said
I
that to
know.
me too.
I know I'm pale. Why is his mom looking at your legs? Because they're blinding.
Very.
And not in the way that I want them to be.
I just ran over your sniper.
I didn't have a sniper. I had a pistol and a shotgun.
Oh.
They think they're John.
Oh, Jesus.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
God, what?
Do you only raids you when you
What
have more
happened?
than your usual 2?
Hunters up ahead.
Patrick.
Yes,
No, it was a rocket that went through, and then
You're funny.
some other kind of explosion.
Fuel?
Is that fuel rod? I don't know.
Alright, let's send her to level 5.
Oh, watch out.
But you're
I saw
cold to the
that.
touch
Look at
like
him
a
go.
vampire. I usually do run a little bit cold. You need some sun.
Oh, no, there are
Okay, I have two phases. Vampire and lobster. Vampire is less dangerous. Lobster is scary because lobster is skin cancer. I'm gonna stick with the pale because it just doesn't work. It's either super pale or extra crispy.
I think you just yeeted the hunter's bombs.
Isn't there a she got legs Twitch clip floating
I
around
didn't know
too?
you were joking.
Yes, I believe it's exclamation point legs.
Not for long.
Nope.
She's a vampire, no wonder Joe likes keeping her around. She's a sucker. Sire J! Why'd you make me read that out loud?
You have a grenade on your ankle.
Texas
Oh, God.
gives you no option but to have its hand touching.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out.
So plan for tonight. Tonight Edric will be a cat for the whole stream. Yeah. You go from fish belly white to lobster
Why are
red.
you shooting at us and not that flood that's coming right into your face?
Because we're the bigger threat.
You have 2 stages. Idiot and moron. That's how my brain feels too. Sorry, the
You want
plan was
hunters
too
and
great to
meat on
pass
Gold?
up. It's fine.
The
Kira won't be able to come visit me then. You'll
shit.
burn to a crisp.
Not
Well, you've
cold.
seen me, Cayenne. I'm pale.
Yeah,
It's
we're
not my
bunch of
fault.
winners.
Did you die?
You're the one who read
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I know. You went on a beach trip with some friends like 4 months ago, and for about 3 months, there was a band across your feet, which was significantly darker. That's funny.
I don't hear your gunfire anymore. It's kind of weird.
Because you are wearing sandals and you forgot sunscreen on your feet.
You good? You back?
I'm not back.
Finally,
You're
Kira
stuck in
agrees
a
that you're
corner.
an idiot and a moron. You're not an idiot or a moron. God forbid she ends up in Florida. Don't do it. She'll die immediately from the sun here. I did
Man.
burn the back of my legs
Oop, shit.
on a brick wall.
Didn't realize you respawned.
It was 2nd degree burns. They sucked. It hurt. They turned purple. It hurt so much. It just means you'll have
Oh, it's
you'll have to
long gone.
come visit me. Yes, Cayenne.
What?
I plan to have a couch in my living
think
room
the
at some
bumpers
point,
is
and you could totally stay over.
Just wait till they die.
God forbid she ends up in Florida. You love those emotes. Oh, the Edric ones. Edric's emotes are great.
Oh.
Yeet.
I almost got a free ride.
Who are we waiting on? Isaiah, we're just waiting on you. Honestly, the more
One came over.
dangerous
One
thing
came over.
is when it's cloudy because people think it's
Fuck.
safe and don't put
Oh, I told
sunblock
you a
on and the
puffer
UV
came
still
over.
goes through the clouds.
I thought you
Yeah, I've had a cloud burn before. Those suck.
You're dead.
Like sleeping on couches. He's AFK.
How'd you
For
live?
how
The
long?
fuck?
Did
I
he
don't
say?
know.
I didn't see. He'll come to South Africa in the
Shit,
summer.
yeah.
He'll die.
Ears itching.
Like, people think it's funny, but I literally have to use SPF 100 or even 150 if I
watch
can
out.
find it. Just stay away from my basement suit or I'm gonna flip that out.
Oh, I thought you died.
Your basement suite?
Nope.
Can't have the
happened
idiots
to
in
you?
the stream. There's only room for one idiot here. It's been gone since midway through last match. If that's the case, I'm just gonna reset squad. And we'll go do stuff, and then he can come back if he comes back.
No, don't let him.
Just saying hi. The Lizard Village, have fun. Whoever visits you, Mace, is Draco.
Yay.
You sunburned in literally 5 minutes flat the last time you had to go to Florida. Ooh, Edric, I have to talk to you. I might have you order the Airbnb and I'll give you money come TennoCon, if that's cool.
Don't do it.
Otherwise I'm gonna have to wait to order it. And I don't want to wait and have it sold out.
You know
I
what?
can send you all the info and have it all lined up for you.
Not
Oh,
cool.
shit.
Okay.
But I'm not
Yeah.
sure how it's gonna go.
Yeah.
This game should... Oh, that bounced.
I can still figure it out from my end. I just have to wait until the end of next month. And I don't want to get it too close.
Incoming.
I don't know if we
I just wasn't sure how long you were gonna be, Isaiah. I can definitely invite you
I don't know
back.
if we're gonna make it to this one with all the carriers. Oh,
Worst
fuck
sunburn you
Hunter.
had was your back
What?
in 2021. You volunteered to walk mules for a local grange, and you gave
I was
kids
gonna
and
say,
adults
that
some rides
fuel
on the
should've
mules.
killed
You
me.
walked for 6 hours straight in the hot sun. Stupid, you had no sunscreen. One of my worst sunburns, I
fucking
was
prick.
outside for about
didn't
45
even
minutes
shoot at
before I
him. How
went
did you
into
know
the
I'm fucking
shade
here?
because I really just felt like I was dying already. And
Yeah, I'm only looking.
it
Why?
was said failed to join. All right, let me reset squad then. And I was wearing a mesh top, the kind where, you know, it's like checkerboard with like holes. And
Still 100 left.
yeah, I ended up getting that pattern burned into my back,
Two, actually. They're both
which really sucked.
I saw the other one go flying.
Okay, cool.
Nope, they're both.
So it sucked so bad.
One said.
And it made my back look all gross too because it was just so burnt.
Nope, it's a life source. Somebody. You've done? Nope.
Was an
We're
exterminate.
the only enemies here now. I think.
Your neck was the most burned severely. I don't know if I have... I used to have a picture of it. It looks so bad. Like, it's so bad. This would have
3,
been
2,
old.
1, run.
Let's see, do I still have this
Oh,
picture?
I'm dead.
I noticed. You want me to die?
Nah.
Okay. Thought you were dead, sir. Run. I hear a shotgunner. Not this way. Definitely not.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
What? Where's the shotgunner?
No, I think I deleted it. Oh, no, I do still have it.
Invisible.
Let's see. Your health back. Fuck. Oh, how are you up there? That was a bad name. There we go. Fucking hell. Trying to get you back.
I'm trying to, like,
Hey, I
crop it so
live.
you can't see, like, the edge of my bra. Well,
Take
you
that,
can
I
just
got
see the
shotgun.
tiny edge of it. That's fine.
Did you find the shotgun?
Yeah, it's on the ground.
Okay. I thought it was still up there.
That's okay.
Try not to die.
Oh!
Ooh.
That startled me.
It was like making bubbles under my skin. It was so painful.
I like bubbles.
Not this kind of bubble.
Bubble?
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected.
Forewarning you. I burnt so bad. It hurt so much. It got worse. This was literally just us getting into the car. This this wasn't the next day. This wasn't hours later. This was literally like, we were at the park. I got into the car. We were driving back. And the girl I was there with was like, oh my God, you burned so bad already. You can see the tag from the shirt.
Dealer.
And you can see all the lines from it.
Ooh, gimme.
It was so incredibly painful.
So holy ammo.
What?
Yes. There was a shotgun over here. It's gone now.
Dang, Kira, I knew you were hot. Didn't know you were that on. Can we get you another Parvo sister, please? Your mind is telling you should get another Parvo sister. You kind of should have done that when we were at the beginning. Since now it's gonna take a while for them to get to Railjack.
Down we go.
Like a nicely marbled steak. Okay, well, now that you've seen what that looks like, it tanned afterwards. So I burnt, and then I burned so bad that it became a tan, and it lasted into the summer. So I went to my little cousin's pool party later that summer, and he decided to call me Scala. Because it looked like I had scales all over my back with my bathing suit. So he decided to call me Scala. And
Dang.
that
Yeah,
stuck for a
thank you.
while. That was like my nickname for the whole summer. It's terrible.
It was funny.
Get you like a golden god. You was all like, whoa, look at me, golden gods. You gonna force your... Oh, yes. Yeah, I was gonna ultimatum. It's a good nickname. Yeah, he's a smartass.
Ow. Throw a grenade?
No.
Take talent to void shell yourself.
No. Yeah.
Alright, we know what we're naming Kira's weapon on the next charity stream.
God
Dang.
damn.
The highest honor the sisterhood
Puffer,
can
you're dead, huh?
bestow.
Yeah. Day. I'm back.
My goodness.
You turn a bronze color when you're in the sun.
Where she is?
Nope.
This must
Not
be
again,
how you
please.
feel
That was
every
something
single
more.
morning. I'm gonna be such a good sister, sir. Oh, yes, I am. Better than all those other duties you surround yourself with. Better than that, Vala. Oh, you'll see.
Why is there a random ass band?
Only sister you'll need.
Dang, I really like her. Thank you for letting me get her to 5. Okay, develop lead-lined fabric for preventing sunburn. That R5 sister gonna bonk you. I know. I did it on purpose though because I want to convert her. I will be converting her, and I want to possibly keep her on my ship because she's really funny.
Oh, you had a shotgun. Where'd you go? Where's my...
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
I got this one from Sholi. He'd been holding on to it for like 2 years for me.
You shitting me.
Getting destroyed in chess magic. Magic chess. What is magic chess?
Harry Potter.
Those are titties.
Chess, not chest.
Harry Potter here.
Harry Potter chess?
Yeah, it's what that is called. When they're playing the chess in the first movie.
Oh. I love all the southern accents, sister. Should have converted your dog Dulich, but you can't. I only remember him with the czar.
Really, I'm taking damage on the floor. It just connection lost.
Oh no! I missed a relic. What he said. The way she puts your head between her legs and smashes you into the ground. What you gotta do to get a Parvo sister do that to you.
Blue Spartan for a second.
A Dragon Dogma 2 stream? I don't think that's gonna happen.
If someone gives it to you, it will. Eventually.
I was gifted the first game and I haven't played that one yet either.
Sacrilege. Ow.
Behind you. Keep running.
Oh god, hi! Oh, lag. Oh, lag.
I just happened to look behind and was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You like Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2. Took forever to get her to play BG3, and I haven't even played it yet. The way she puts her hands... it's like team fight tactics. And as you said, magic chess, not chest. It's an auto battle thing where you get characters with different rarities in a match and you can make them stronger with items or get copies of them, then put them on the board and let them auto battle. Oh, Mr. Fruits played games like that. Once you stab your lich properly, you'll remake the party so you can use your railjack. Yeah.
I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I'll just use one more. Call her down.
Oh yeah.
They have a shotgun. I don't like that.
Do I look okay?
Eat that. No, eat that up here for me. Thank you, though.
She did make it to 5, right?
You're just something else.
Yeah.
You can't get away from me.
Junior affiliate analyst of technological
Where's your
empowerment.
needler?
Quality assurance.
There should be somewhere over there, I see. Oh, shit.
Is it just
Mom.
me, or is the Arthur
Oh,
floof
fuck.
like Chucky staring at you menacingly when you have him in your orbiter?
You didn't die?
I think the Arthur floof is
Nope.
adorable.
Somehow.
Almost recognize that
shocking
secret
down
mercy
there for you.
sequence.
Trying to figure out where the fuck it went.
To your left.
You're so washed up, you're dead in this match. Aw.
Fire, sir.
Sent me a muscle mommy skin. Oh, I'll have to check it.
That guy's got a Mac. That guy just teabagged his own dude.
Ow. That hurt so much.
That
I
hurt.
have one block.
Hang on, I'm trying to find my needle. Where the pistol? Yeah, I'll just take the assault rifle and the shotgun. Yeah. Double tap, make sure they're dead.
Mm-hmm. Because I wasn't sure if he was.
Birdies are so pretty.
Really? Oh, Jesus Christ. You blow up the race.
Yes,
I
Hildren
know.
is muscle mommy.
No, you blew up a ghost. And that blew me all the way over here.
Walkers incoming.
Now the race stopped blowing up. The walkers.
We doing this last one legit or
Is,
force out?
yeah.
I guess I'll just force them out again. It's fine.
What's your health at?
I'm full.
You can take the overshield if you want. I took the last one.
Down here, did this door open? Can you see anything?
Get out of that corner.
Yeah.
I think there might be a terminal down there. I hear something beeping.
Then he doesn't want to stay.
Still might see the fire.
Well, I can see I am clearly in
You have to go farm Requiem relics. I have a lot. That's something I never really have to worry about.
Yeah, it's closed.
I wasn't sure. Because I could hear beep. I didn't know if it was a fire alarm or what.
Ooh, I got an ool out of that. Sweet.
You're right.
Oh, my voice kind
Yeah.
of cracked when I said that. Hold on.
Stay focused.
Above you.
There's a heavy
Alright.
Above you.
Yeah, the little guys.
That most of the
Yeah,
Nerd
but
Corpus
the
are
big
happy
burst,
being
there's
crushed by
some fall through down
Hildren.
there as well. That's where the other ones are coming from.
You know
behind
you
us.
got them ultimatum things, but you don't think you've ever used them. This was the first time I think I have, but it just seemed better, especially since I was trying to get a level 5 to show up, and I don't want you guys to like have to take forever to force a level 5. I don't usually force them, but I really want to use this one for something, so. Mad AF, lol. Ran Eidolon quest just for Rev Nero 16 times. Oof.
Back.
How am I alive? I'm not alive.
And not gonna.
Keep
Oh,
the
we're so
act up
away.
yourself.
What might it look? Probably Grunt. Grunt! Holy
Oh, fuck.
Ow. Now we know that's coming. Bye.
This is just a part of his chorus whip. She tied you up, freaky.
What?
I told you, she's
Look at that.
cool.
That was one of the grunts. He stuck the blood form in the rust.
Wait, why don't I have any of my shit?
Because you died.
Oh god, we literally need to kill one enemy.
Oh, you live?
Can imagine the shout over the channels. It's a gun warframe. It's a warframe. It's a gun warframe. It's a warframe. We're doomed. Oh wait, it's a photo. Trying Starfield again. Still a letdown. You're worried for ES6.
Run. Ow! Fuck.
I watched that whole thing.
I noticed. Now, where'd my shotgun go? Right here.
Yeah. We are shotgunless. Oh no, you got one.
Both of our bodies landed in almost the exact same spot, though.
And the corpus run out to fight Hildred.
That's pretty bad.
Once we finish up this whole sister thing, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm feeling a little extra tired today, so.
You're gonna go to bed before Joe?
Not necessarily. I still have to go to Railjack.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay. Run.
Oh,
Run.
shit.
Yeah, Isaiah doesn't have one, so it's just,
We're screwed. Oh, never mind. The fucking puppet went
Yumi
behind
and
us.
Sire J.
Ow. Oh, shit.
There's more. Shit.
The chaos, dude.
Yeah. No, that was chaos with her hair.
Was what?
It's Greek mythology.
That I have.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I think I have at least 4 pairs on mods. They're defiled. Do.
Ugh. If you find a health pack, let me know.
Ooh, a free crop. If you guys don't know what I just did, because not everyone does a lot of Lich missions, if you have 4 defiled mods, please don't sell or get rid of these. Literally, 4 defiled mods gives you a brand new, fully charged mod. So, definitely worth it.
I have not taken any.
Behind me. Oh.
But yeah, I'm kind of just feeling a little bit burnt out today, so I'm not going to push it. Plus, I want to do tax stuff and cosplay stuff tomorrow. First thing.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, shit.
Well, at least we're all in here. But I need the health pack.
Running you around on the end of a stick. I am an important part of Mr. Porvos's endeavors.
Nice.
Cosplay, not costplay.
Just throw.
Yeah.
It came out of that door over here.
Oh, mate. Are we dead? Let's just find it. We're not spawning. If we know they're here.
Yeah. Nice launch.
Oh, there are hunters over here. Do not do that.
You see your shit come flying through that hallway.
Yeah, but I gotta go back to that shot. Back.
Nope.
My shotgun's sitting at the hunter's feet. I'm good. You can keep it.
She goes to bed on her own for once.
I think that's what
I'm just I'm feeling the tired, so I got a lot of stuff done today. I feel like it's okay to go to bed.
Holy hell, I am so fucked. Nice knowing you, Joe.
It's nice knowing you.
Tomato potato. Additionally, you can
Wow.
sell defiled mods for
That's
credits,
amazing.
which you can use to buy
Wish I could find
nanospores.
it.
Not saying you should, but you can.
Yeah.
That's a terrible idea, Jobs. I hate to tell you, it's a terrible, terrible idea.
One health bar as well.
Dispatching fleet support.
Really?
Oh!
Stand
Ooh, what the fuck? Alrighty. Well, I looked back. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, grunt. They're not here. Go fucking figure.
They're not there.
Maybe terrible, but it's doable. Then it shouldn't be.
No. Run, run,
All I ask is, can we not skip the
You
cutscene for mine? I want to see if she has any other
You
phrases
missed
that I haven't heard
terribly.
yet.
You hit the fucking ceiling and it bounced back down in
I
front
don't
of
know,
me.
you see the vision, maybe you just need the nanospores.
down. This must now be your
Been a long time since you've done liches. Didn't have to do the railjack back then. Yeah, that's the only part that's kind of sucky, but it is what it
Oh,
is.
wait, Joe. I'm betting you back towards those hunters.
Ludi Mew, thank you very Ludi Mew, thank you very much for the follow.
Maybe. I'm gonna go blow them up.
Yeah. Just yeet grenade that.
Yep.
Close quarters. If the door's still open. We gotta load it. Or, yeah,
This is how you repay me for showing you Mr.
Right there.
Parvos'
Yeet.
light.
Uh-oh.
You better start
Run,
showing some
run,
gratitude,
run,
or I
run.
don't think we can be friends.
Shoot him in
It
the back.
just breaks my heart.
I don't want to kill you.
This.
specters.
You still trying to get your first lich ephemera? Yeah, the ephemeras do make it a little bit tricky.
Oh, he's already dead.
They aren't.
They're behind us, by the way.
No, they're down this walkway here.
Specters
Oh,
destroyed.
you can see that. There's
She
another
has
shotgun
only
right here.
herself now.
Ooh, hello. Her?
Literally.
Nice.
But, oh, Jesus Christ. I was in the middle of saying clear to see explode.
Where the fuck are we going?
Okay, is this literally pointless?
I think so.
There's nothing to do.
Now I may be brave, but I am not stupid.
Maybe brave, but I'm not stupid.
And so I bid you a very good day.
That's a good one. I was thinking you were secret.
Oh, what kind of choice
Nope.
are you giving me?
Ooh.
To
Well,
betray the
reconnected.
man I love?
I'm back.
To save my own life?
That was interesting.
What kind
Nice.
of choice is that? Forgive me.
Yeah, this was absolutely.
Darling.
Oh. Be careful. Fields are down.
You can't be here.
You sold your Brahma Lich for 400 plat. It had 59% heat ephemera. It's been a long time since the game has completely took your attention off of Warframe. I'm sure it has been.
Mr. Parvos?
Like assaulting the Lich personal ship is sick as hell. It's just like, it's just a ship. It's no different from any other Railjack mission. Well, the worst part about that is you are forced to have a full squad that also has their Liches or sisters here. And you can't mix and match. So all of that is kind of annoying. I mean, I get that why you can't mix and match. But I shouldn't have to have a sister here to come to the mission and just help out. That has always annoyed me and kept me from helping more people with their stuff, or just having a sister that I casually work on my own.
I'm so proud of
Because you didn't need that in the beginning, and now you do, and it's kind of just annoying. You're like, oh, I really want to make this a quick thing that we can just get, you know, them done amongst friends, but one person doesn't have one, so we can do all of the stuff except for this.
That is so
Oh, I hear it.
That would mean
to the left.
that would mean I have to leave.
Eat a grenade.
Mr. Parvos. A girl has to do what's best for her. Goodbye.
I could have sworn there was a carrier.
I'll never forget
Ow, nope,
what
you have a
did
shot.
for little old me.
I hear him. Ooh, a pistol.
Do, 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 do.
Run. Clear?
Only games you've done that for you are games that you found because you're looking for something like Warframe, but you're tired of Warframe itself.
You throw a
Warm Up
grenade.
is an amazing mod. You'll link it in chat.
There's a burster around the corner. You back? Do it your stuff. Should be in the corner.
Recall all Railjack crew members to the Railjack and heal them for 75%. Interesting.
Oh.
Whatever.
You're not liking submissions tonight? No? Musou games mostly Dynasty Warriors and the like, Collie?
What?
You caught Joel's attention.
So I was literally just playing them with my.
I know. Chat was talking about the fact that like the games that pull them away from Warframe completely, because Edric's been playing Dragon's Dogma, and then somebody was saying that the games that only take them away from Warframe are the ones that are like Warframe when they're sick of Warframe themselves, so they were playing like the Musou games mostly and Dynasty Warriors and the like. Ooh, I got a Requiem Multimeter.
Warriors of Orochi, the best.
I'm dead.
You do a Requiem Spy and kept
don't
getting
know. I
yanked
think a
off the
bunch of needles
console.
got me in the
That
back.
sucks. You got yourself an Arca Plasmor to sell since she has an ephemera you already own.
Where's my shot? Behind you.
Yeah, showed up a Warframe to a friend, then described Warframe to you as Bionicle meets Dynasty Warriors with the 1 versus 1,000 gameplay. Bionicle meets Dynasty Warriors. Interesting.
Anything about orders in there?
He has a shotgun.
Yeah, mine's over here. I think.
Oh, okay.
Yep. What am I hearing?
Alright, I'm gonna go read you guys
Ow.
elsewhere. It's 3 a.m. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I think I went a little overboard the last couple of days.
Wait. Terminal.
Huh?
Terminal.
Oh, cheeky.
You had to make this account after you got locked out of your old one. Now you can't verify this one, says Be Strange. Oh no. The inbox message about when you convert a sister, that's what happens. Go to Joe. No, because Joe will be mad at me if I go to him, and he's going to bed soon anyway.
That gold turret, dude.
Yeah, I want to try to stay in the Warframe category with the drops. Sorry. Don't say, and you wanted to stay up longer yesterday? I know, I'm kind of feeling it today. That I'm going to bed at 3. Because I still need to feed the geckos, and I want to take a shower. I'll tell you what, take a shower first thing in the morning. Kindred is on Warframe again. It's a shame Anya Fairy is not playing Warframe. She's adorable. She's playing House Flipper too. Get your girl dinner on? When? No, I ate hours ago. I need to sleep. Self-care, man, you need it. Only can an Asian on your follow for Warframe. Yeah, an Asian's asleep. I'm just spoil Kindred again. Asian's a solid bro. Yeah, he is. He's one of my friends. He's just asleep in the Warframe category, so I try not to raid those who are sleeping. He is doing a birthday subathon, but he's asleep in the category, so. Sorry. I guess we'll just, we'll spoil Gwen. Because she got mad at me because I called her Kindred. That's Gwen. Oh my god, after a horrible first half, you were dead last half in the Magic Chess match. How the hell did that happen? Too bad Watercat isn't streaming. She isn't mad at you. She is fine either way. Somebody thinks I'm mad at them? I'm not mad at anybody. Oh, I'll look at it right now, Shadowy. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'll cancel that raid. I did promise that I would look at them.
That was kind of messed up, Joe.
Yeah.
We just won.
She's mad she's fine either way. She's prefers
Man,
Gwen.
he
Ooh,
strong
this
as
is kind of
fuck.
pretty. I like that gold.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was actually correct. No secrets.
Attachments look really good on her too. Yeah, they're both really good. That Gwen mad at you for calling her kid instead of Gwen. Mad in quotes. Not mad, but like mad in quotes. Alright. For reals though, let's go raid Gwen. I am definitely feeling sleepy. I don't think that went.
I never realized it has
Oh, no.
many bodies at the bottom there.
Yeah.
Channel. Let's try that again. Something went wrong. There we go. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling sleepy today, so I'm gonna head off. I'm tired. I will see you all tomorrow. There'll probably be another watch party if people are interested in watching some more anime in the Discord. Late afternoon.
Oh, there's another face up there.
That being said, I will see you
more faces
all
in there.
at roughly the same time, like 8 or 9 p.m. That's
Oh,
the goal,
shit.
at least. It was later today. But yeah, I'm starting to feel
Our faces in
the
there.
tired. I will hydrate before bed. Yes.
You're not dead.
Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. The fact that we're 37 people away from 30,000 means it could very well happen this week, and I will do a 12-hour stream for that as well. So, look forward to when that happens.
Oh crap.
Oh,
Eloquent raid. Good night, people. Goodbye,
Shut
people.
Tossed like a
I will catch you later.
Yeah,
Maybe a 10-hour stream. We'll see. 10 to 12 hours. Mars, Archon, Zarin, Bushfeet, Korgers, Sire J, Dylan. Thank you very much. I will catch you all tomorrow.
Fuck.
Good night. Goodbye.
God damn, I